for a minute I was like, oh no, did I uninstall it? And then I'm like, who cares? It would take like literally half a second to reinstall.
Yeah.
It's like 2 megabytes.
I actually might have to, depending on what you got. Does this matter at all? I think I'm opted into the public beta branch of Among Us.
You're not.
We're
don't know
not.
I don't know if it'll matter.
There
it'll
are
take 2 seconds, though.
differences.
Yeah. No, I know. I think I opted into it because there was a new map, and if you were opted in, you could check it out. I don't know if it's.
For that, yeah.
I'll just go none then. I guess.
Yeah.
Do I have to reinstall? Because I just hit none, and it seems
You're good,
fine. Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, it'll switch it for like, it basically just switches out what you already downloaded.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, kitten.
Yeah.
Damn, Matthew.
Immediately, Matthew? Wow.
Impressive.
Pretty good.
That is impressive. Matthew has rolled like 21s.
Oof.
Well, goodbye.
Also, do I need to have Discord open? Where are you putting the code? Or are you just gonna read it? Or
I'm gonna put it in test stream chat, the Discord channel.
Hell is that?
It's literally right above you.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you said test stream chat. I'm
No.
Secret
I understand
chat
your
that I don't.
confusion. How's it going, Hellbound?
Okay, I got that open then.
Can't believe the first message is a 1 on the dice.
Fitting.
Yeah. It would probably be more fitting if it wasn't somebody who constantly rolls 1s, to be fair.
That's true.
I need my... Hang on.
Matthew rolls a lot of 1s.
Is this loud? I could maybe turn this down. Let me see. I don't have Annika there to tell me.
Yeah, sorry.
Fine.
Do you want me to open your stream?
No, it's all good.
Okay. Where the fuck is Pyra? I was gonna say Lily, but...
Oh, I didn't know there were stats for this that you could bring up. I've literally never clicked on any of those bottom buttons except settings.
Yeah, I just clicked on that and I was like, oh, that's cool that it has all that.
What I would recommend doing is finding an image to put over where the room code will display on stream.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess so. Sure.
You
Well,
guess
like-
so.
Do that.
Okay, I've played this on stream before, and like again, it's sort of like a self-policing. Like if some asshole just comes in, I'll just be like, "Bye," and we kick them. Like it really hasn't been a big deal.
It could be a big deal though if
Depending on their name.
yeah, depending on their name and just
Yeah.
Humor him.
just better safe than sorry.
I'll do it.
So hello those of you just arriving.
I'm the smaller dog, okay? I show you my belly. Let me go find an image.
Who in an alleyway, thank you for 7 months. Season finale of America is Wild. Hope the ratings are good. They weren't.
Oh my god, can I use this? Oh, I don't have a URL yet! Son of a bitch!
Well,
What?
I was like, oh, I'll find an image. www.youtube.com/ and then I'm like, oh, that won't work. My URL's like the 66W3. If Shae and Snake are both dogs, which breeds are they respectively? I don't think those are
Well,
questions.
Shay's a small dog.
I don't think those are questions we could answer ourselves. No, I never saw. Okay, sure. I always viewed myself as something like, I don't know, probably like a golden retriever. Really
I knew you were gonna say golden retriever.
really happy, but kind of dwarfy, you know?
I get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I could see like
Any
I
of
could see
y'all
a
ever
small
watch
dog
BoJack
mixed with a
Horseman?
Labrador.
What?
Well, see, the problem is, Shae, is that you're loud.
Yeah.
And small dogs are incredibly loud.
Yeah,
You're like a Jack
Golden
Russell.
retrievers
but
are very happy.
But they're not loud like rough. They're loud like
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly.
What about like Jack Russell?
Yeah, I can see
I
that.
hate
Who's that?
small dogs. You know what? See, this doesn't work because I don't like small dogs very much, and also that would imply that I hated myself, but I don't. So
But Jack Russells are like the coolest
That-
of the small dogs.
it's not all of their fault, to be fair. Just a lot of the time you get those little tiny dogs that people like goo about, and they think because they're so small that they don't have to train them. Like,
Yeah.
they're like, it's so cute, oh, and then they let it do whatever it wants, and then they get all like shitty, and they have no training, and so like, they're just trembly and mean and nasty, and it's like,
The
train your
koalas.
dog. It's still a living creature that needs structure. You wouldn't take your really small child and be like, it's so cute and small, I won't, parent it at all. Well, some people do, I guess. Fuck my
That
whole
in
argument.
fact
Yeah, they
happens.
definitely do that.
Maybe the wrong analogy to make there.
So you're not a
Good
chihuahua.
dog owners and good parents will do those things.
God, I really wish you could have said that to my mom about 16 years ago. She got her fucking.
Is that, you're only 16?
You can't see it, but I just looked at the fucking screen. I stared directly at your name like it was in the office. No, my mom's Dosh Pound is 14 years old, I think. Just about. And boy, did she not fucking train him.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to sit. He chases everything. He barks at everything. He's getting better now, but only because he's going blind, so he can't see the things that he's barking at.
And I can. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not working at all. What's happening to your chat? Oh, I fixed it.
There it is.
Amazing. Oh, yeah.
He's a pit bull.
It took me so long to put the chat side by side instead of up and down. What is wrong with me? We've been doing this for like a year. I can see everything now.
Pro streamer
Chili.
indeed.
Chili, I already made the outfit Ives would wear in a modern setting.
I'm a poodle.
And I made him a hipster.
Oh.
Yeah. You didn't see that art set?
I don't think so. Did you post it on Twitter?
I did.
Okay,
Like
that's probably
the
why.
31st, so.
Oh, okay. I haven't That been on place. Twitter in a while. This is my first really long day on Twitter.
Also, hello everyone who's
fuck.
just coming in.
Shit.
Yay!
That was I snuck away for a second.
There.
I heard you. I didn't want to call you out.
Thank you.
Here, you can also have the one I did for Mork as well, since that's in the tweet.
Oh.
Man, Ives a hipster.
Oh, that's good.
Hey.
That shade of pink does make it look like he's shirtless for a second.
Just a little, yeah.
I'm not mad at it. More.
Oh God.
He's out.
Okay, I found an image. It's just my profile picture,
Oh,
really.
boy.
But it was massive. That should cover up the code.
Aaron, thank you for doing the thing with Prime.
Oh.
For 8 months now. Welcome back. How's it going, Morgan? I'm a Shar-Pei dog. Oh, okay.
Shar-Pei. They're mean as hell.
I don't want to imagine a Pomeranian, like in general.
Hey, Eldritch.
Pom-poms are
All right.
cute.
Just picture Snake as a Pomeranian, but like with his head, but a Pomeranian body. And then he goes, rough.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Rough.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
We had a Pomeranian mix, and he was a shit.
Oh, hey, King of Cake. I guess you're from the other side of the tracks. Hello.
Other side of the
He,
tracks.
you followed me and called me a
Wonderful
wonderful psychopath. That's pretty accurate. And also
That's how I
flattering.
address him. That's how I address you normally. Like, I just wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh, hello, psychopath, wonderful psychopath.
Can you unchain me, please?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay,
That,
you know.
Oh, wait.
That could go one of two ways. Or both ways, I don't
I
know.
retract my statement.
Okay.
Not gonna get into that.
I'm gonna BRB
Oh, shit,
while we're
I
getting
have a face cam. I have to stop smiling like an idiot.
Oh, God.
Secret's out.
Eldritch, you came into my stream to try and be calmed down. I'm so sorry. You should probably go to twitch.tv/snake. I don't shepherd people that way too often. Usually I'm stealing them, but no.
I mean, to be fair, you're here as well on both streams. So
This
it's
will
not
be a
really
good
gonna
time.
matter.
That's right. You can't get rid of me.
Cannot escape him.
Although I can just mute everybody on my end.
True.
If you want to have a
Then
garbage
you'll just seem like
stream.
you're talking to yourself the whole time. Then you'll look like the wonderful psychopath.
Well, at least it'll be calmer.
Yeah, fair enough.
Then it'll just be us reacting to Shae.
It should be calm for brief moments, because when you're playing Among Us, you don't talk as it's going, so...
See, that I'm not too familiar with either. Like
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Oh,
this is
right.
Annika's first time, by the way, everyone, so...
Yeah, hi,
Yeah,
I'm
like-
Abby.
Do you have a keybind to deafen?
No.
to
Like
deafen
on Discord?
Well, or mute
No.
yourself.
I could just press the button,
Yeah.
deafen. I could just do that. Like, I don't really need to have a
I-
keybind for it necessarily.
Mute.
As long as deafening.
Just
is,
so I can't hear anything, basically.
Just so you
That
don't
way-
transmit. Mute.
Well, no, we want people to deafen so that way the
Wait.
dead people can talk.
Wait, so am I
Oh.
muting and deafening myself? I'm confused. What?
If you deafen, it mutes you.
Does it?
So, yes.
Yes.
All right, the reasoning behind this, we tend to, you only talk when there's a meeting.
Okay.
Either it's someone is dead or like someone finds a body or someone calls an emergency meeting. And then you discuss that, hash that out. And then while you're running around in game, you deafen unless you're dead. And at that point you can talk because dead people, they have voices in this. Or rather, we're allowing the dead people to communicate amongst themselves. So it's just not silence. So the people who are playing will deafen up so that dead people can just go at it.
Okay, so once you're dead, then you can
Undeafen.
basically just
Yeah.
So if I were to Discord, that removes my ability to hear anything and be heard.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, all right. So I'll just do that when it starts
yeah.
then.
During
Okay.
the meetings, though, you don't have to hit the mute button, but you definitely cannot talk if you're dead.
Okay.
Unless
All
it's
right.
funny.
Yeah, unless it's a really good joke.
Oh,
But
I definitely will have none of those,
yeah.
so I will stay silent then.
Just make sure that like any joke you do doesn't implicate the traitor that is that might have murdered
Boy,
you
sure loved
or
being
otherwise.
killed by that wonderful psychopath. Wait, whoops. Yeah, no, not gonna do anything
Yeah.
like that. Yeah. All right. Well, I think I've got the gist of it then. I mean, the rest, like the actual in-game stuff, I'll find out as I go along.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm gonna be like muted during this then, because you guys won't hear me go, "What? Wait, what is this? Wait, what do I do? Where am I?"
Yeah, that's normal.
As is tradition, you are definitely going to get imposter your first game.
Oh,
Like
no.
100%, I'm sure of it.
Fuck.
I think
That
I did
is-
too.
Yeah, that like
Hmm.
that is it. It happens so often. Like they
That's
had to
good.
have coded something like that into the game. 'Cause my first one was also an imposter.
Oh shit.
Darius, thank you for getting paralyzed. Ella Patella,
Oh damn.
Netswad, Curious, and Icepo all in the face.
Nice.
Oh, Darius, you came to me from Snake. Hello. I recognize that name.
I understand, Dylan.
I'm good whenever you got a code. Wait.
Is it just us for now, or are we waiting on others to join soon?
So what I'm gonna do is a raffle or a giveaway thing, so people who, if there are people who want to play,
Oh,
we can
okay.
pull names and yeah.
Hey, Raji boy. See that work because their full handle is Raji boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked
Thanks for
out.
following.
Your fumbling turned into the accurate name. Also,
That's
I'm-
too nice.
I'm sad I'm on my last can of water.
There's a
I have none
mobile
left
D&D
after.
interactive
Can?
story. Yo, I'm
Yeah.
there. I'm always
Can
looking
water.
for.
Can?
Well, not always.
Like sparkle water? Oh, sorry, Shae.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
No. What you're saying right now is much less important than my root beer flavored water.
Root
I know.
beer flavored
What?
Water?
Yeah, I just discovered it
Is it just
recently.
soda?
It's not. It has natural flavoring and it's sparkling water. Like there's no sugar in it. There's no fake shit. It's literally just natural flavoring.
What it has is an identity crisis.
What is the natural flavoring of root beer?
I don't know.
Root
It doesn't
Root
go
beer.
into detail, honestly, but yeah, they had like different
I would be
kinds.
questioning that.
They have root beer, they have like cream soda or whatever, and they have ginger ale, and it's all just flavored sparkling water with no sugar in it or anything.
And it's
pretty
not
cool.
like stevia? Is
no,
it,
there's
does it taste
no
sweet?
sweeteners.
It's a
no, there's no
weird,
sweeteners.
like, coming from someone. It's an odd shock to the taste buds because you drink it and you're expecting that, right? Like stevia, like
Mhm.
something to sweeten it, but it's just the
It's
root
just
beer
not.
flavor, but just not. It's just not
It's-
sweet.
Yeah.
It's just
It's-
a odd carbonated, non-sugary root beer.
It's like the LaCroix, but for soda flavors.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
Pretty
like,
good.
but it isn't. Definitely isn't LaCroix because it actually has flavor, right?
Yeah, it actually has flavor. Yeah.
Okay.
I was surprised that they had that here. Like it was something that was like memed about and talked about in the States a lot. And I was like, I haven't seen them here, but they actually do have them here. And I think I tried them and I was like, this just tastes like regular, like whatever sparkling water. Like it's not a big deal. Like it's just canned water. But yeah, I'm happy with this.
The idea
Oh,
of
we get
canned
the
water is
boobly
still weird.
sometimes. I mean, I don't drink
Oh,
it.
the
I don't
boobly.
drink sparkling water, but
Oh, God damn it.
What happened?
I wonder if I can change that message. Give me a second.
Want to die?
No, that's
A lot of
staying.
people are
I'm
buying
at the-
Yeah.
tickets.
Yeah, get rid of Pog.
Yeah, I don't know if
It's
that's
fine.
something I can change.
Yeah, just change it next time.
I mean, I don't know if I can, but I will try. Hello, PP.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, Woo.
I mean, if you have to, yeah, you can. You just need to like copy and paste everything basically.
Also, Scar,
what I
that's
mean is
interesting.
the message that it posted is auto-generated by the bot. I don't know if I can actually change that message.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah. I remember
guess I'll agree.
there was a message when somebody donated a while ago where it had the box window. Like that was custom.
Yeah,
I
that.
don't-
Not
that was
one
custom.
do.
Window. Excuse
I
me.
saw that recently. Also, I will be right back.
I just want to be a carrot.
Excuse me?
Want to be a carrot. So let me know when you're putting the code in.
Okay, how many people do we have here? Five of us?
Yes.
Yes.
Need to pull
5
that
more.
many names. I will close the giveaway in 1 minute.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
if anyone in my chat wants to be part of this, head over to Snake's chat and enter his thing.
Yeah, the caveat is if you're not part of the Discord, you kind of need to be, because that's where we're using the voice chat.
Oh right, yeah.
So make sure to also join Snake's Discord.
That's
Yeah, it's so
Time for
easy.
Snake to
not
start
a
dealing with all of Shae's
problem.
people. Snake's just taking him back.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure most people are part of Snake's Discord already. I don't think there's too many. I might have some.
I think there's definitely a lot of overlap, but I do see names that I haven't like really ever seen in Snakes. So
Well, that's
You
what
got
makes
it,
it fun,
Sam.
C7.
Oh,
sorry.
I was gonna say, I guess if you're shy about that, you could just type, but then I was like, but you'd still need it to see the code.
The Discord it was linked above you. If you cannot scroll up, type !! Discord.
Yeah, that one.
And that works. Who summoned Dave? You all know what that means?
Yeah.
yes,
My bug
Dave's
son.
gonna run out of battery at some
Oh,
point.
I've done that before, C7.
Dave is going to turn into like the Furby that's low on battery.
Oh no.
Did you say that he doesn't have a compartment? Like it's a one and done?
Oh,
Once the what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't undo
One-
him. so-
Yeah, that's what I mean. Once the battery runs out, he's just done. You know,
We could,
Are you gonna
we
have
could try
to perform
surgery.
like emergency surgery on the stuffed animal
it
to like
probably
get
will
the battery
be
pack
years.
out?
It's probably a button cell. It's probably like a 2032 or something like that.
Yeah, it would be easy enough to replace. I just have to cut him open and
Yeah.
No, but I mean like just the fact that it's a button cell to begin with means that it'll last for like 5 years.
yeah. I guess I'll hydrate.
Because like desktop computers use that to keep track of clocks and stuff, and
Yeah, it's CMOS battery.
yeah.
PB, we can't. You're a mod. Snake, unmod him so I can ban him.
No. Tara, thank you for 23 months. How are you doing? That Snake streams surreptitiously. Fair enough. Now let's close this giveaway and start drawing names. 1, 2, 3.
Should we change it to say bye to Dave once the battery starts getting low? Bye, Dave.
No.
Oh God.
Hold on. What
PB
happens
is
if?
reading that. You'll never get rid of me, PB. Wow.
That was a bunch of free
Wait.
ones.
Wait. I need us to take Dave to church.
That's a good one.
Also, no voice modding while we're playing this fucking thing.
Yeah, I need to put that in the description. But as a rule, when I do group stuff, don't do those because I won't do them.
I will spend the 10,000 just to hear Dave in church
I
once.
will take Dave to church real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah,
God.
I love it. Excellent.
Also, those of you who are polled, join.
With every
There should be
subscription,
a lobby.
I only
Yeah,
grow
there you go. Make sure you're in
stronger.
there. I'll grab everybody. Who all was it? So I don't.
Thanks, though.
Yeah, everybody's there, I think.
Hey,
Definitely
Mittens.
see.
You are. Thank you. You are. Sorry if the timing is bad. It's fine. I just wait for a lull. You're 1 month away from a scary dragon. Thank you.
Oh shoot! You know what? I need
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Welcome.
Huh?
I was thinking the same thing, Lou.
Hi.
Hello.
Take
Time to
Dave to
murder
church.
Phoebe.
Yeah, we're
Band.
doing raffles to join. I'm probably going to switch out every 3 games, I think, is appropriate.
I think that's what
Yeah,
we've
it's
done
about
before.
Yeah. Let me make sure the code is blocked on my end.
Maybe it depends on how fast the games go too.
Oh, hell yeah. I have to give myself a really wide. Wait, should I do it nicely? Should I do it like this? Or should I just. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's
Snake,
locked.
have you set yours up yet? So when you're down, your little thing goes to red.
Oh, I have a button for that, yeah.
Yes. Good.
What's that?
Don't worry about it. What the hell? Okay, there we go. I'm putting the code into stream chat. As per usual, do not join if you are not in here. If you do join and you're not in here, you will not be allowed to play ever again.
Shit.
Severe
I'll make
punishment.
an Excel spreadsheet.
I will.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
if you think that I won't keep track of this.
Do that.
Yeah.
Oh, you will. Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah. Okay, perfect.
Hell
it saved
yeah.
it.
Oh sweet! My same thing is on.
I am almost
Wait.
certain that was just my Steam. Gone.
Oh.
Oh lord, what is
I
happening?
fucked up. It's fine. Don't worry.
What you did?
Oh,
You
Nothing.
leaked the code.
You didn't place it, you fool.
No, I placed it. I placed it. And then I was
It
like,
was just
now we're in. I better get rid of this so there's not a dumb thing of my face up while we're playing. And I yeeted it out of
Cool.
existence. I'm like, oh, the code's still up. It's
question.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
How does everybody just have their own names, but I'm
Okay.
a player? What?
you didn't change your name.
I didn't see a place
are
to
we-
do that.
No, you're
Oh,
good.
Sorry,
Oh,
are we
go
doing dumb meme shit? Am I changing my name to you or the?
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
No.
Because it looks like some dumb meme bastards beside me.
Who could it be? Yeah, Annika, just back out, and then before you join, there's gonna be like this place up top where you can change your name.
Yeah, like
Okay.
like the
Hmm.
very top, it'll say player.
Yeah.
Like in the outermost
Like when you're putting in the
So-
code.
When you
Okay.
click
That box.
online, it'll
online.
yeah,
Mhm.
it should be there.
Oh, at the very top. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just a massive box. I was like, oh.
No,
didn't
you're good.
even- Okay, sorry. Thank you.
I'm
Are we,
upset. I should have had the Jeff Keighley mask, but I don't.
Are we on basic ship?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're on Skeld.
I guess I'll drink again.
Oh, Snake, you might have to change the meeting stuff. Because I think it's still set for.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, for murder time.
For
It is.
hide
Yeah,
and
it's set
seek,
for.
or-
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Game. No confirm. Emergency meetings yet. Cooldown. Discussion time. Should be what? A minute? 75 seconds? Voting.
Mm,
name?
75 will probably be good.
Voting time. 30, so. 30 seconds, I guess.
Yeah. 30 or 45. One of those.
Is there an
ones.
easier way to scroll on this thing? Because it
Nope.
doesn't.
No.
Player speed.
I might agree
Cost
with that
division.
for the fact that there's 10 of us. Discussion, we might want like 2 minutes, like 120 seconds.
Here's
No.
the thing
Pending.
is that you can have discussion time be pretty low and then voting time be pretty high, because if you have discussion
I
time
guess
be
it's
too
all the
high-
same, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you have discussion time too high, once everyone's made up their mind, they're like, cool. we'll
Just sitting there
sit
awkwardly.
for
Yeah,
10 seconds.
you're right, actually.
Yeah.
It should be the other way around. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
There should be a low
So-
discussion and a high
Ooh.
voting.
Who has been the evil person who's called himself Sheandra or Shae, and then the other one is the other one?
I am Shae, the carrot. I don't know who Sheandra is.
Now I've
Why
got
are you
your
naked?
power.
Oh, good. So I just called Snake a dumb bastard. All right, good. That's
Yes.
good.
Oh, your poor hamster.
I was like,
What,
oh, that's a little
uh,
harsh if they don't know me. Maybe I should apologize, but it's just Snake, so.
What, oh god,
one-
tasks.
One long task. It should be fine the way it is, but one long task at least.
I just realized I muted my mic, but not my Discord. So I've been wondering why no one fucking heard me.
Oh,
Excellent.
it happens.
Yeah.
What about the vision? Is that good?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Answer is this.
Kill cooldown of 20 seconds. Oh, there's only one. Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
Oh, there is
Oh,
only one
that
imposter.
That should
Oh.
have changed.
Where the hell?
You can't. You have to
Got
remake
back
it.
out and redo
Yeah,
it.
that might be
Shit.
back out.
Just lower the cool kill down to 15 seconds, and we'll just do it this way.
Yeah.
I've done that before.
And then when that is done, we
It's-
remake it.
It's a challenge. It's a challenge for the imposter,
Yeah.
but no, for this we should probably
Okay.
not.
Goodbye.
What, you don't want Annika
Oh.
to be the only imposter on her first game?
Oh.
Bye.
Okay.
We're just gonna remake the lobby.
What?
Let's see. Imposters 3. There we go.
Yep.
Confirm.
Oh, 3 on 10. I mean, yeah.
I was kidding.
Aw.
Okay, good.
I think 3 would be for the new map. Maybe not any of these maps.
No.
Oh, is the new map public now?
No.
Oh, it's not okay.
It's still on the beta.
Not sure. Okay. Okay.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
I
The
appreciate
blob
it, Katie's
looks
cry.
so sad when you die.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna have a game where we're all just
Ignore me.
you, me, I, they.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, the pronoun.
Not yet.
We
That'll be
almost did that
later.
last time.
Well, it's already gonna
Yeah, we
happen a
know.
little bit in this game. It's not
Fine.
Shae.
By the process of elimination, the other brick is trying to steal my
It's-
identity.
It's fine, Shae. We're gonna refer to you as Shae, and we're gonna refer to Snake as Black Shae, so it's fine.
Ah!
Mm.
or blame, if you will.
Oh dear.
We'll refer to real Shae as could commit a coup, and
Oof.
Hey, listen, PB. I just don't want to work for Shae anymore, so I'm taking your job now.
okay.
I think this is.
Someone's kid is going ham.
My kid.
Alright.
Oh no.
Monty.
Monty.
Can you flip it though, Snake? The discuss and the vote?
Why do you keep
I mean,
torturing your child? Oh, sorry.
I guess, but
I mean, if someone fucks up, or if it's absolutely sure that we know who the traitor is and we're gonna vote for them, then we just sit there for like a minute and a bit doing nothing.
I mean,
Small
it can
talk.
be nice, but
Joke.
So how is it killing those people?
Yeah.
alright. We good?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so. Confirm
Yeah.
ejects. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Let us begin.
Oh,
God.
Annika, because you're first
Remember
starting,
to
the task
deafen.
bar won't update. You won't see the progress go up until meetings happen.
Heck.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
and
are we-
deafen.
Real quick.
Deafen
Bye-bye.
now.
Are we doing the thing where the dead can talk to each other?
Yeah, that's why
so
we're
deafen
deafening.
now.
That's why we're deafening.
Azanor, if you're over on my buddy Snake's chat, he'll every 3 games he's gonna open up the votes basically.
Hello.
Aw, dang.
Auntie, you need to deafen.
I am deafened. I'm just doing it via my whatchamacallit, my headphones.
Where
Got
is the body?
Okay.
Body is in reactor land. The left, the reactor.
Okay.
All right, who did it?
Right next to a vent, I might add.
It was me. I did it.
Oh, bold strategy.
I also need the Discord pulled up so that I can at least see the names, because it was me. I did it meant nothing to me. I was like,
Don't you have,
who is
you don't
that?
have the Discord layover thingy?
I saw
So,
Mooney the whole
Zach-
It's
time.
definitely Snake.
Zach
Yeah, I
and
was
you were
with Monty the
together.
entire time.
Who else was with us at the end? It was either Shae
Oh,
or
shit.
Snake, but I can't remember
It
which
was
one.
not Shae.
I haven't seen a damn person, and I was like, there's 10 people on this map. I haven't seen anyone.
Well,
Where
when we
was Polygon?
started, I saw PB go to the left, but I'm not sure that means anything because I was right at the beginning, and I saw Mooney.
Went to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
me
also
and
went
Zach,
right.
You did?
Yeah, I saw Minnow
navigation
too.
O2.
Did you change your direction?
Nope. Bear in mind that PB in blue is not me.
Oh, who are you?
I'm PB is sus, the real PB.
Peebus sus.
Who's blue then?
See how dumb
I'm
this is?
PB.
Will the real PB please stand up?
Oh, okay, I saw the
To
blue
be
guy
fair,
go
I
off.
was like
God.
super sus of you, and then I realized what was going on and went,
Just
okay,
Oh,
no, that
God.
makes sense.
an alternative
that's
is color
cool.
names.
Yeah, we
Okay,
could say with color.
Boy,
names.
it sure is.
That made me scared.
Oh yeah, I'm
there's
gonna
I've
skip.
heard
I don't
one,
know.
I was gonna say, I can safely say I don't know. I haven't seen anyone but the
Yeah.
body. Oh,
I
it
mean-
doesn't even.
Shit out of me.
Oh,
Okay.
it doesn't. Okay.
Anonymous voting.
Yeah, it's
is
anonymous voting.
I was like,
Love
what do
it.
you mean? What do you mean?
You admitted to it.
Goodbye.
on. Sure to deafen.
Sorry, folks. There's a Discord overlay. I can do that. I didn't know you could do that. So after this is done, I will enable that. And I'm so sorry in the meantime. I don't know how to do that. So if someone could tell me how to, that would be good.
Quick though, real quick though.
Yeah.
Card swipe, first time.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Nine
Good job.
five.
Good job.
Fuck
Good
me
job.
up.
So
Anyway, go on. Where was the dead body?
2 people died.
Well,
Oh shit.
the body was right outside admin in front of the thing we needed to fix, and I literally just saw him, and then I was doing my task, and then he was dead.
What task were you doing? Like what direction did you go?
I was right below admin, so I went up to admin to fix the thing, and then he was dead right outside the door. I was doing the
So it was
OP
recent.
grid thing. Yeah, it just happened.
Alright, so where is everyone?
I'm in the engine room.
Upper or lower? Because I'm in lower.
Upper.
I'm in
Okay.
that room in the top right where you shoot the asteroids and the wire sometimes. Or is that wire there? I didn't get to do it yet because the body was discovered like right I was going there.
Oh, weapons in the top right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, who hasn't said? I know where Snake is. He
I
got
was
the
in
body.
cafeteria.
Who is I?
Oh,
Mooney.
Mooney was in cafeteria.
Shae, where were you?
Shae.
Oh,
Shae.
sorry. I was top left heading towards the cafeteria. I'm trying to figure out how to get the Discord overlay thing on so that my folks, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh,
I guess.
I
don't
leave
know
it
how to
off
do
so I
that.
don't see when people die.
You have to enable it in Discord.
Cool. Voting ends in 15.
So, can anyone say that they were with someone that round? Because, like...
I wasn't
No.
with anybody.
Should
No,
we start doing
I saw
buddies this
PB,
time?
though.
Yeah, buddies. We need buddies or we're gonna
Okay.
lose this.
Why?
Stop admitting guilt.
I'll turn on the overlay
Oh, boy.
after this round. Okay, so whoever Zippo is gonna tell me I'm the killer, but there were 2 other people who are around the corner in electrical with me, and I think it was
Real quick.
It was
I saw PB.
Hold on, yeah.
Coming
it was,
back from the dead real quick, you can't work out who Zippo is?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, well, okay, shut up.
Who else would Zippo be?
Okay, I don't have long, so let me.
I'm going back to being dead. Bye.
Anyway, Zep, as you came down the pathway, yes, that was just me there with the body. But just around the corner in electrical, I had just come out of electrical, and PB, and I think Mooney. I'm not sure who else was in electrical with PB. The fake PB.
It was
Mooney
Monty.
wasn't in electrical. I was just in security.
Yeah, me and Monty were
Okay,
I
sorry,
was
it
watching
was-
Monty as they did lights.
Gotcha. But so wait, so where did you guys come from? Because that body was there.
Yeah, the body.
The lights went out, so I couldn't really.
Well, Chili was with me and Monty as we left engine room.
Yeah.
And then we went into lights, and Chili just never came in.
Yeah, I was in lights, like turning them back on. I came out and to the left, and there was a body sitting there. But I thought you guys came from there.
We came from the left, but there was nothing there, at least from what I could see, because again,
Well,
power's
it
out.
was right there when I went out, and then Zeppelin came from top left down, and we both saw the body, and I just happened to report it, so it was there, unless it happened in 1/10 of a second.
No, sorry. Who came from top left?
So electrical, the hallway to the left, PB.
I need a name.
PB and Monty.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
It wasn't me.
Oh no.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
Nice.
both
That,
of you, for the record.
that worked out
knew
well
it
for
was
you,
out.
Shay.
I had
Yeah.
hope for PB. I knew it was at least one of those two.
I came with you because I felt bad for you.
GG, Shae.
It was PB.
GG.
Get murdered by your own boyfriend.
Oops.
Oh.
Shit.
I thought there was only-
And his lover.
You
I
fool.
thought there was only
Wow,
one
sir.
imposter.
Oh no, I feel so bad.
I thought there was only one imposter.
No, there's 2.
There's 2.
There's 2 of them?
Zeppelin.
God
Oh,
out of
why am I orange?
Please
You
let me
did
be a
that
carrot.
intentionally.
What?
Nope.
What?
What's happening?
PD is
yeah.
doing his thing where he quotes Star Wars at every opportunity.
Oh, okay.
Which I understand. I get it.
It's not you.
Well, that's what you get when you let your heart win.
Okay,
Damn.
so overlay, and then do I just hit enable in-game overlay? Like, that's it?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
basically just configure it. So, like, configure it how you want.
Question for the Twitch savvy. Would it probably get me DMCA takedown if I assigned that's what you get when you let your heart win as one of my like 4 buttons on my XLR?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
What if it's me doing a really bad but like full energy cover?
Then I think
Do
you'd
it.
be okay.
Thumbs up.
Hell yeah.
Can you play guitar,
Real
PB?
Shae's being very Paramore-esque today.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what?
You all see the overlay, correct? Yeah, you do. Tara, thank you for 21 months.
I'm coughing here.
Did
I'm
that
really
show up on the overlay?
That shouldn't be said.
How come that's not working? Wait, I see the overlay. Is that supposed to happen?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
bummer.
That's why you set it to only show when people are talking, so it's not there all the time.
So it doesn't seem to like work after I set it up. Rather, it works, but the options that I set don't seem to matter very much. Like avatar
You might have to
size.
restart the game.
Oh, it's just
Maybe?
really imperceptibly. Like I was like, oh, large avatars, and then I'm like, small avatar. They change like barely.
Yeah.
Join us.
Display names only when speaking in all. What is that even for display?
So instead of having the overlay just always on the screen, either the name or the avatar will only pop up when someone talks.
No, I
Doesn't
get
that do
I
it
get
for
the
dead
display
people?
users one, but the display names one doesn't seem to matter whether it's only while speaking or always. But is that because the display users is only while speaking?
Probably.
Okay. I guess that's as big as I can make it, folks. There's no jumbo version of this.
There's a way to make it like there's a way to grab a browser source and do it that way to make it bigger. I would have to
I don't
do
know.
a little bit of research to do it, but it's easy enough to do.
Also,
if you wanted to do that.
The overlay notification thing doesn't seem to work. Like the position of it. I told it to be top right, and it just isn't.
Give it a second, it might take time.
How long until you're kicked from it?
Yeah, we're on a time limit for the lobby.
Yeah.
It's quite a while. It's not. But anyway, I'm good.
It sneaks up on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, when did Shae escape from the bubble?
Oh,
Yeah, you all been standing there like idiots for like 5 minutes.
I followed you.
We're not idiots. We're a hive mind. Now get your ass over here.
I'm not an idiot. I'm doom scrolling.
Shut up.
Shae Devon.
It'd be a shame.
Well.
All right. Well, I found Snake, out just outside of admin, like in that corridor between the cafeteria, cargo bay, and admin.
I don't think it's Lily. Lily was in electrical.
Yeah.
she can't confirm me because she literally just saw me come in. So I could have just run there from admin.
You definitely could have just killed him.
I can
but I know that it
somewhat
wasn't
vouch for that in the sense that I was in cargo bay doing the wires, and then I went up towards admin, which was where I was going next, and I didn't see you pass me. So unless the body's been there for a while, I don't think that.
Could have killed him, vented over by shield, and then walked through the lower half of cargo.
I mean, I came from the direction of shields, so.
Okay.
I came from engine, lower engine, because I did. I had both jobs in reactor. The Simon Says, and then the 1, 2, 3, 4 to 10.
I should say I didn't go into admin, so they could have been in admin, they could have vented out of admin, or they could have gone up into cafeteria. So anyone who's seen that sort of area.
Where was everybody else?
Vent from admin goes towards shields, I believe. So.
Where's everyone else?
I was in cafeteria, but I had just exited from weapons into cafeteria. I didn't see anybody else though.
I was in the O2 area. Shae saw me walk out.
Yep.
And then I was heading towards wires. Forgot which ones though.
Annika was behind me, back with shields, and I don't think she overtook me at any point to kill Snake, so I don't think it was her. So I reckon this was probably a fairly early kill.
Can you go to navigation from vents in admin?
Yeah.
You can.
So that doesn't rule out Monty and Mooney then, who were up in the top right.
I would have loved to tell you where I was, but we've run out of time.
Hello? What?
I think I was the one who saw a dead body. I think.
You were the one who reported it, so.
I was. Okay, yeah. Then it was, Zeppelin who was super dead on the floor. I don't know. I saw Monty in that room. I was looking at stuff, and then Monty was, like, right next to me.
Which room?
In electrical? I was trying to fix lights, I think. There was, like, an arrow pointing down, and I went in there.
I went in electrical and fixed the lights as well.
Yeah. And then I went right up, and then there was a dead body right there. I was like, oh, shit.
Oh.
So you were the only person that I saw in that room.
But I didn't come down from that area.
Where did you come from?
I came from Shields area.
That lines up with what I saw.
I can also
say towards the engine room to align the engine.
I can also say that I have complete trust in PB, the real one, because he was in admin and I saw him there. So, like, he was nowhere near to be able to kill the body.
I have no knowledge of the layout of the map whatsoever, so I can only say what I saw, which is a dead body and Monty.
Real quick, actually, that might be a good shout. If someone wants to post an image of the map, that might help, Annika, in the stream chat. Mooney, where were you at?
That'd be nice.
Why is it with me just being? I'm always in the wrong place at the wrong time, aren't I?
I mean, I'm not blaming you. I'm not pointing the finger. I'm not saying it was you.
I am.
I'm trying to ask them where they were, and I'm getting derailed here.
Mooney, where were you?
Yeah, you've got 5 seconds.
I was in storage. I saw Shae, and then
I'm suspicious of Monty.
Thing came up.
Well, it looks like
enough to kill her.
Aw.
You guys need to
guys.
vote.
Thanks.
I guess we need a higher voting time.
Clearly,
No,
you guys don't trust
worked
me.
as intended. I'm going to die while I'm doing this upload. Oh no, apparently not. Good.
Scared the shit out of me. I thought Mooney had just murdered me.
Funny, because I thought the same thing. So, and I don't know. Okay, whatever.
I finished all my tasks and I wanted to see whether anyone had died and what the situation was like.
I got all mine done.
I've got all mine
Because
done.
especially if Monty wasn't the killer, then we'd be 2 versus 4 right now. So they'd only have to kill 1 each, which would be my suspicion. But no one's dead, so I'm feeling good. Just wanted to push the button, let everyone know I'm all done. I will follow Lily. No, I already trust Lily. I will follow
I have
Mooney.
exactly 1 left, so...
Okay, who has other tasks then? Because I'm all done, Shae's all done, and Leo's all done.
I have 1 left. As well.
And
I'll follow Mooney.
I'm unsure. I honestly don't know, and I don't know if I can. I don't think I can check.
Yeah, top
You
left.
can
okay.
hit
You can
tab.
pull out your tasks
You can hit
thing.
tab. Yeah.
Can it?
tab, and also you can expand the tasks.
You
so
can only do that
always
when
see
you're...
them.
Yeah, when
Well,
we're not
yeah.
in the
Yeah,
meeting,
that's
you can
what
do
I
it.
figured. So yeah, at the moment I don't know. I didn't look. Sorry.
Well, I've
Yeah,
heard all
good.
I need to hear.
Lily, on the other hand, okay. oh shit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Bitches.
I finished all my tasks, but it was one of the ones that required several. Oh, I'm about to die. Kill me. He didn't. Okay, that's good. Nobody told Annika that you can still do tasks when you're dead, so... Someone killed her. We might just lose because they don't know.
How could
Okay.
you?
Real quick, who was on cameras?
I was on cameras.
Okay, so it's either Shae or Ika.
I have literally no idea what's going on right now, so...
No, because it might be Mooney as well. Okay, the thing is, I found PP's body in cafeteria when I split up. Ika and Mooney, I believe, were with when they were doing that side of oxygen. I went to do the oxygen that was in admin. Lily can back me up on this. She probably seen me go into oxygen.
I saw a lot of people going into the oxygens, the admin / oxygen area.
I was in security with Lily. I never actually went on the cameras because I tried to do I assumed the minute I did, she'd just kill me. So I just left shortly after.
I thought you were going to murder me because the doors closed as you followed me.
Also, may I just say 2 things? 1, we're very close to all tasks done. And 2, I don't think crucially anyone told Annika. Annika, if you're not the traitor and you die, you still have to do your tasks as a ghost. So...
Very, very crucial, yeah. I think Annika might be the only one with tasks left.
I will say...
And I think Mooney might be the killer.
Shae did leave security.
Yep.
Yeah, but not far enough to get to cafeteria in time. And not the right-hand side of cafeteria, surely.
No, that would be enough time, honestly.
Alright.
Everybody was...
Alright, I'll point another finger. I'll say, yes, I did leave security because oxygen started melting down. And I was like,
yeah.
Lily, are you gonna... No? Just gonna stay on the... Okay. And I just left.
Because I saw 4 people over there. That's why I didn't leave.
Uh-huh.
I wish I paid more attention to the people that were near PP when he was doing oxygen.
Literally everybody
I guess we should just do our tasks.
Okay.
You sound so non-threatening. It's gonna be awful when you're the imposter.
It's absolutely Mooney. It's absolutely Mooney.
Cool. Let's hope that we got the other one then too.
Let's hear the reason.
Okay, so I was following Annika and Mooney from a distance because I knew that one of those 2 had tasks left to do. It had to be because you 2 were in admin and you both said you had tasks left to do when the last body that I found, which was PP, died. I followed in towards O2, but I stayed up in weapons when those 2 went in, waited for a couple of seconds, saw Mooney coming out, walked back down, Annika's dead.
See, that's not accurate at all, because when I walked down, he was coming out and he had killed Annika.
Okay, so I went right into weapons, and the door to the caf immediately closed on me. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just wait here and then go report the body. And when the doors opened, when the doors opened, Mooney and Annika trundled off to my right,
But I stayed at weapons, and then Petey
Leo
went by me.
Followed shortly thereafter.
So how could I be in O2 before Mooney?
Kind of.
I was in weapons, and you had gone down.
You just said I came out of O2. Mooney,
I'm sorry.
Even if go ahead.
Even if this is Mooney, you've been around 3 dead people. Like...
I panicked. I'm sorry. Every time I killed somebody, I was panicking.
That was really fun, though, when I was like, wait, hold on, and literally hearing the beads of sweat on your brow, where you're like, wait.
I wish people could see the fucking dead chat that are alive, because I kept saying, get his ass! Get his ass!
I voted for Mooney, like, the meeting before that one.
I
was real close.
Imposter, but I was actually kind of annoyed because I'm just like, you guys voted me out before, and I left, and I was innocent, and now I happen to be an imposter.
Did you kill that person?
I only killed Chili, I think.
Hi.
Yeah, I did all the killing.
Yeah, Mooney did all the killing.
God,
I'm not a very good killer.
Mooney definitely had to do all the killing once we voted you out.
The hair that you may or may not have had was sus. I was just like, you know what? If I die, I die. Who gives a fuck?
It's nerve-wracking not knowing if you've got one so far, because equally, when
Yeah.
we were talking about Mooney, I was like, or this could just be a freaking Lily Leo special right here. And Mooney's like, no, Shae, you have to believe me.
Well, Shae,
Shae,
it definitely couldn't have been me for the previous kill because you knew I was on cams because the lights were on. So that one wasn't me, and there was
Yeah,
only
I
one. So that would have been
the
some
only
great
person
shit
who
on
had
my
called
part.
Lily innocent was me because
How
I
many-
saw her in electrical.
How many games was that, by the way?
That was
Second.
That was the second,
second?
yeah.
We gotta
Noah,
hop
so
off.
in answer to your question of we rotating in every 3 games, anyone in my chat needs to be in Snake's chat when he opens up the poll. Every 3 games we'll do that.
Also, hi Noah.
Also, hi,
Uh,
Noah. Also, thank you for 19
Also-
months, Noah.
Hey.
Just to be clear on the rules for that, are you able to rejoin the raffle for the second one or not?
I would say if, like, depending on how many people we have, try to sit out the next bout. Like, don't rejoin immediately after to give other people a chance.
Yeah, that's fine.
If there's like 3 people who join the raffle, that's probably fine
But
to...
you'll tell us that. You can see that, and you'll say something.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Otherwise, leave a
Okay.
gap.
Shae, I died probably a couple of pixels out of your view, by the way. Like, it was...
Oof.
That
you ran
sucked.
by at like probably 76 out of rather than 75.
Amazing.
It's subs in the no. You don't have to sub. You just have to be in the Discord because that's what we're using to communicate.
But it certainly doesn't hurt your chances.
Also, if you're a Patreon backer,
God damn it.
Make sure to subscribe to Snake's OnlyFans. Here it is. There you go. There's his OnlyFans.
I'm starting the game now.
My cat's trying to get on my keyboard. Okay, let's go. Oh shit, where is she?
Okay, good.
Bye bye.
Thanks for putting up the overlay. It's really helpful. Good. I'm glad. I wish I could get it up in the I wish I could get it up in the top right or something, but it seems to not. Those settings seem broken. I'm sorry, but I'm glad that helps even a little bit.
Okay.
I
I
would
was
just-
in the middle of Simon Says.
Uh-oh.
I saw
Mhm.
a dead body.
So,
Where are they?
yeah, let's just let this play out and then I'll say something.
I don't know the name of the rooms because I'm a dumbass and I'm really new at this
Storage.
game. But
It's storage.
yeah, I was in there and I saw a blue dead body and I think, fuck, who did I see? I saw Lily near me.
So,
Mhm.
okay, let me come on in here. So Lily was in electrical with me. I was doing a task in electrical, one of 2 tasks. Lily left, and I went over to my second task. I opened the task thing. It was literally the one where you just go whoop and click the thing, and the task is finished. And as I did that, Zeppelin just appeared in electrical. I was like, wait.
Zeppelin ran in. I watched her run in, and then I waited in the hallway to see if she would kill you.
And I did
Definitely.
Okay, so she did run
And
in.
our
Okay,
That's
good.
the thing, Shae, definitely.
And then I ran to storage while
Where
Shae
you
ran
killed
north
PB.
in the thing. And I see the standing body of PB with
Which you
purple
would
right
when
on top of him.
When you kill the body, they tend to be standing.
No, definitely was standing with Annika right on top of them.
You use Shiku's Annika.
Yes.
Like I Okay, my mic's just not working. Cool, great. I just opened my map and I was like, okay, where am I going next? And then I was like, wait, is that a body? And then I closed it and I was like, oh shit, that's half of a person. So that was my experience.
Saw the animation of the body.
Oh wait, we're not Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
I'm not completely sure.
I'm on to you, Annika.
So I don't actually know, chat. I'm not gonna like look obviously and stuff, but I'm just gonna provide commentary as I go. I'm still not sure whether Zeppelin actually vented there or not. I don't know.
Okay, I know this sounds really weird, but I found another dead body. I literally just walked in the room and I'm like, dead body. Who did I see around me? I saw Shae walking around me earlier, but that was somewhere completely, like a different location.
Where
Who
is
did I
the
see?
body?
There's a map in the Discord.
Fuck. Like left, like towards the bottom left of the map. In that area, like where the reactor is thing?
Gotcha.
Something like that?
Okay.
Reactor or engine?
Oh, good question.
The lower big turbine thing on the map, or
I think it like engine, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I literally just walked in and body, so I didn't really see anyone around though. Who else did I fucking see? Did I pass by Monty? Did I pass by you?
You went kind of into reactor, then you left out of reactor, then I think you faced towards me for a second, then went somewhere else.
Oh, that helps a lot. Actually, there's names on that. I'm like, okay, great. That helps. So yeah.
I was just doing the download, and I just happened to see it was you, Annika, and then I was like, okay, well, I know you were suspect last time, so.
Yeah, I didn't really see anybody. I tried to stay away from Lily because I was like, I don't know if she's trying to pin something on me, but
yeah,
I don't know. I just found a dead body again. That's all I can say.
Should we skip them, or?
I think it's either Lily or Annika.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's Lily, then it's also Zep, because Shae reckons that Zep appeared and all that.
Well, we know how that works.
I mean, it could have been.
Look,
imposters are a thing.
As I said earlier,
Zeppelin,
before the stream started, Zeppelin hadn't died 3 times in a row first, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh heck.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
bitches.
Well.
Those 2 imposters are on
skip.
me.
Oh.
Who's a coward? Damn it.
It is 100%, 100% Zeppelin. I witnessed that with my own 2 eyes.
It wasn't lag.
I was like, oh my god, Zeppelin! And then I walked away, and then I walked back.
No,
you
walked right by the body you killed.
It wasn't lag.
It is
not even.
No, I watched Zeppelin run into electrical. She did not do that.
No,
Annika.
I am good in my convictions. If you say a damn word, Lily, you're next.
All right.
No,
all right. I will have order in my court.
Okay, PB, what you got?
Here's your damn order.
All right. All right, we got 70 seconds. Stop voting. Everybody stop voting.
Who are we voting for? Well, I mean,
Kill
so-
Snake.
I
So let's-
literally
Zep, recount your
witnessed
steps.
Zep.
So I was in O2, and I was going down. I passed Engine. I saw Snake and Annika walk through, and I walked up on Snake's body with Annika walking past his body.
Right, yeah. Let's give the traitor some calm moments to relay how they're totally not a traitor. Kill it! Kill it!
Now, Annika, recount your steps.
I went from the main like cafeteria through I guess weapons and like the O2 area. And I was in navigation.
I got disconnected.
Oh fuck.
Fuck me. God damn it.
Oh.
I did 2 tasks and I went out into the hallway. I went downwards and I literally saw Zeppelin standing next to a dead body and I was like,
the dead body that you killed.
I
Here's the
almost
thing.
walked past you because I didn't even like
We're
I
out of
didn't
time,
register. Oh my god.
3 seconds
Okay.
yes!
Well,
It's
can someone tell
Annika.
me? Can,
Leo's
Yeah?
Chili, thank you for following!
Chili DC.
Okay,
Wow.
this could be the other one.
what? What just happened?
So
Because you
I
DC'd
have
me
no
lost.
idea. Yeah.
So
Oh, we
Lily
did
just being
lose?
third traitor there.
Yeah.
No, I definitely saw the animation of the body. So, like, I don't know what the fuck that was about, but I saw the body falling.
I like comically walked past the murder and then was like, hold on.
I'm Zeppelin. I'm so sorry, and I feel like a dumbass because there were a couple points where I absolutely could have killed people and I didn't because I was like, well, what if there's someone coming by? Because I
Nah,
was
you're good.
working.
As soon as I'm imposter, the other imposter is destined to fail. I've never won as imposter.
Challenge
You won as a
accepted.
broposter, though. Remember that?
That's true, but
I remember
that's
that.
not a
Thanks,
I
technical
remember
victory.
that.
Lily trying to be a broposter in that round just now.
On accident.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, I saw the animation of that. So, like, Chili or Zeppelin had to have killed
Hey,
them, and
Lily,
then
what's your ping at the
Annika had
moment?
the map up.
Lily, what's your ping at the moment?
Oh, like,
Oh damn, my
I
ping
mean-
is nice!
I stood on top of my
yeah.
body
I don't
for
know.
a solid 10 seconds before Lily also saw it.
I will say in
Okay.
Lily's defense, like stuff like not even just ping, like it's just happened to me before that in this instance I was doing a task, but I've seriously had it where people just appear because of, I guess, lag, I don't know what it is, but they just appear and I'm like, oh, they vented when they didn't.
Also,
Yeah,
there's
no,
this, like, this is one of those games that like your brain overrides what you actually saw sometimes, and like you're so convinced that you're right about something. It's the same
Yeah,
thing
'cause
with like
I-
actual witnesses to murders. Like eyewitness accounts are like actually really really shitty because eyewitnesses
Yeah, 'cause
make stuff
I-
up all the time.
I was in there with you, Shae. Like, I did my download and then the little switch thing, and then you went to do the
Yeah,
3
yeah,
button
that's
clicks.
fine.
And as I was walking out, I saw Zeppelin walking in. So I waited in the hallway to make sure she wouldn't kill you. And then I found Annika over the body.
Noah, you
But
got problems.
Anyway, thanks for the 3 rounds. I'll see you in a bit, Snake.
Yeah, it was fun.
Thank you for
Thanks for
playing.
the round.
I'll be in
Yeah.
chat, and I'll be in.
Sorry, you
Bye-bye.
disconnected on your last round. That sucks.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Bye
Do you
bye
want me
bye
to
bye
also be filtering in and out? I'm happy to do so.
Lily left.
No?
Oh, yeah, fucking. I
Oh, the
accidentally
lobby. Yeah.
Exit. Stupid.
Fucking
I thought I hit
sweet.
the
I've done that
play
before.
thing, but.
Hmm.
Aw. That's fine, I'll just. Go.
Hi, Fleece. Oh, bye, Fleece.
Now pull 4.
Roger, Roger.
Assemble.
Was that because the first person you pulled?
No, I
You
really
jackass.
wish it was, though. I really wish it was.
See, tell about my puns. You do crap like that all the time. Oops.
That wasn't, but it
Didn't
wasn't
mean
intentional.
to.
Also,
Okay.
Snake, you might want to put the discussion time up a little longer.
Hello.
Yeah, that zoomed by. Hello.
It's,
First
yeah.
off, hello. Second, it might help if I boot up Among Us.
Yeah, it might. Also, yeah, that's my instincts about the discussion time versus voting were correct.
I mean, I'm still for voting time being longer than
No,
discussion
I mean, it's-
time, but
it's
the
the same,
overall
like-
time could
Yeah.
be longer.
Just a little longer.
Yeah.
Have a minute for each.
That sounds
Nice.
good.
Yeah, that should be fine then. I know a lot of people who do the 10 lobbies have it like 90-second discussion time.
Fuck that. I mean, the thing is, having it short makes it so that as an imposter, it's a completely valid play to just kill time and like basically
Yeah.
make it useless. But then also, obviously, that brings suspicion on. If you have it too long, then that play goes out of the window. So
Yeah, if you have it too long, the imposters like really got to think hard about their pathing, which is big brain galaxy play shit, and that's kind of unfun sometimes.
Yeah.
I think if everybody is on board for the fucking sweat play, that's one thing. But
I don't know.
For speedrun.
At least for the games I was witnessing from that last round, I think it was pretty even between the two
yeah,
teams. So,
We're missing 2 people.
there we go.
it definitely
I'm a
helped
carrot.
because I was the third imposter.
Hey.
I'm dumb.
Yes, I'll hydrate.
Dumb, but you got great eyesight.
Right now I'm dumb, but now I'm mud. Dumb, mud. Dumb, mud. Okay.
I
Oh.
can't see her posted. I'm so sad.
Aww. Hopefully that'll fix when you load in. To the
Hopefully.
I'm really sad. What happened to my Jeff Keighley mask?
I
Hey,
really
Duke.
am glad that's gone.
Oh my god, I saw that actually. It's so scary.
Sorry.
I know I have it.
Oh, and one thing I would like to say is I think maybe consider pushing the imposter vision up. I feel like it's good that for them to have perfect vision, but that's might just be me.
I think the imposters definitely need more vision than crewmates.
Yeah, I don't like imposters having perfect vision, if only because that means they can, like, there's no risk at that point, or there's less risk for them murdering people if they need to take gambles.
Okay, I would argue that just the corners existing means they take gambles, but you're the host, so it's your call.
I mean, if people are hiding in corners to catch imposters, that's a whole different problem.
Nah, what I'm trying to say is like trying to kill someone in comms and then walking out of comms.
Yeah, that still happens, but I've also had instances where people run up a hallway and just lose sight of someone, murder someone, and then get got because they couldn't see the person coming.
Okay,
let's
put it
straight
this
hallway.
way. If you've got perfect vision and you're in cafeteria, there is no risk to murdering anyone in there because you know whether anyone's coming.
Fair enough. Okay.
Let's see.
Still remember that stack kill I got on Polis.
Can I bother anyone else by pointing out that the bottom here isn't pixel perfect and forms a weird triangle?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Small indie team, it's okay.
What are you talking about?
So if you go along the bottom here, right? And you look at your shadow as you're holding down and you're walking right and you're walking left. So your shadow goes all the way down, but then if you go over here and walk to the right, it'll start to rise up in a very slight incline.
Oh,
and then
I
it'll
see.
go down in
Okay.
a very slight decline.
How strange.
Garbage game is what it is.
Wow.
0 out of 10 asset flip.
What
Hello.
All right.
are they flipping?
Hello. Follow me. Okay.
It is time Well,
We've only got
almost
9 out
time.
of 10.
Almost.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
God
hope it
doesn't
doesn't lag out.
say again.
Also, I know, Monty. I hope it was obvious that that was a joke. But maybe not.
It should be the most recent post Snake test stream chat.
Yeah, I tried that one.
Yeah,
but-
it's
Are you on North American servers?
Oh, I might not be. Hold on.
Yeah. You have to choose the right server.
That could
cluster.
definitely do it.
C7.
Where did I change that again?
Anybody roll a 1? See some numbers.
Why, Duke? Not that so much that you broke your streak, but what was you're like, this is what's gonna have me break it. This hose and pressure, it's gonna be an awful story. I'm so sorry in advance for what you're about to say. Like, my dog got sprayed by a skunk, and this is the only I don't know what you're gonna say.
How's it going, Atticus?
Oh.
So close.
Hey, there we go.
There we
All
go.
right. I'm going to start it because I think we're running out of time.
That's
Probably.
wise.
Let's go.
Here we go now.
Remember to deafen.
No. Oh, I'm about to die. Here it goes. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, sorry, Leo. I forgot. You're not in this for the moment. So I was like, oh, I can't talk to you. You're playing, but your roommate was there. Okay. Oh, you broke your streak. Yeah. Oh.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
So I was in electrical. So was Lily. I left electrical. Regnavane went into electrical. I went and did the lower engine. Then I went up and did upper engine. They take no time whatsoever. Regnavane came out of medical, which is on the opposite side. So he killed Lily, who was in electrical, and then vented out.
Unfortunate.
Big brain detective.
I don't know. What do you have to say for yourself, officer?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being set up.
I mean, PB is reporting the body.
No, he's not reporting
No.
the body. This is not a
the body.
report. This is an
I-
emergency
Oh no,
button.
it is.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
wait,
he
there's an
ran
emergency
past
button
me
which
coming out of
destroys the body.
medical, and I went
If you
straight
knew
to
it was
the.
there, why wouldn't
I
you
went,
rush to it?
Yeah.
I
why
went
not
straight
walk
to the button because I knew that if Lily showed up dead, then that was what
Yeah.
happened. And then if Lily didn't
Cool,
show up dead, then
cool.
I'd be
You
like,
know
okay,
that, but
cool,
now
my-
we have to take your word for it. is the
I'm
thing.
gonna take his word for it.
Yeah, me
Sounds
too.
I mean,
legit to
hold
me.
on.
Okay.
If I went and found the body in electrical, you'd still have to take my word for it if no one else was in electrical. So that doesn't make any sense.
Nothing in this game
Fine.
makes sense.
Lawyered.
I still want to keep an eye on Red, but that's a very good story.
I'm gonna keep an
so-
eye on you now.
Okay.
With bullets.
Oh, Jesus, Leo. I'm sorry about that. That's not good. Nah, there's a bunch of people alive. I'm just gonna do this. Go, do it. Do it. Guys. Oh, thank God. Nobody went there.
Right, well, I know this probably brings suspicion on me, but I
Yeah.
found Snake's body in O2. The reason why I found it is because I was in cafeteria doing the data download and noticed the doors shut and went, someone's being murdered, and went to investigate as soon as the doors opened. Snake was in O2.
That checks out with what I saw from the doors shutting. I was on admin table, but I was so focused on what was going on electrical that I didn't even notice anywhere else, so that's on me.
Wee woo.
Wee woo wee.
Question for you there, Wheeze. Were you, when you were doing tasks in electrical, was Brawlatron with you the whole time?
I didn't notice Brawlatron until I got out of my first task. I noticed you before I noticed Brawlatron.
Oh,
I saw her come. I saw Wee Woo come up.
From the
as I
bottom
was
right.
doing download, I believe. Was that the download or the divert power, which I have to go redeem in comms?
Yeah, I just saw Wee Woo come out of the bottom right when I was coming over from storage.
Did anyone see Brawlatron close to when that was reported? Or
No, I didn't see Brawlatron come out of electrical. I don't think.
I passed by you and Shae. I passed by you and Shae in electrical. Shae, you ended the round in admin because that's where I am. My path this round was I went straight from cafeteria to electrical, did like 3 tasks there, and went into admin to check on the admin table to see if Wee Woo or Shae killed each other, and that did not happen.
Leo's was coming from that way. They were coming from the left. No, the right. They were coming from the right.
I really have no evidence for this. I'm suspecting that Brawlatron in fact vented from after killing. Vented into electrical.
Skip for now.
Yeah,
skip
I'll
for now. But Shae, I appreciate the zeal. It's not me.
I figured you would. Brawlatron.
Oh god.
I couldn't even hear what you said. It was so loud.
Just kill Shae next, alright?
Please,
Just
please.
kill him next and don't report it. Oh, thanks.
Follow? Oh, someone liked losing their ears because I got a follower. Thanks, Paula. I do have to put a limiter on that, though. I thought I had gotten it with the compressor, but obviously not. So I will need to put an absolute limiter on my stuff. Oops.
Out of reactor.
PB was. I didn't see PB in reactor. I saw you in reactor.
I was in the area. I just passed Leals, but I didn't see anything
Oh,
because I was doing a task. So I'm gonna go with it was Leals then, if he's calling me a murderer.
Doing a task, we're in a hallway.
There's a thing right outside of security, which is where I went to. It's like right on the outside of security.
All I know is Shae was in my sight the entire time. The
there.
second Shae wasn't in my sight, Lils was, and Shae's dead.
And Leals came out accusing me. So.
And where did you leave? Where did you last see Shae, Wee Woo?
In reactor.
Okay. So PB is definitely in the area, but also Wheels.
Yeah, PB just came up from the bottom.
Correct.
Okay,
I did.
we take
and I
Lil's
went
out
straight into
now.
a task, didn't see anything, and now you're accusing me, so it's you.
Yeah, good enough.
I mean, we could vote both of them out.
We start with Leos here, I think.
It would be when I have no partner.
Yeah.
I do thank you for killing Shae. That was great.
You did do what was asked of you. Well done.
You did. Thank
In like
you.
a super ballsy way. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Really?
That was.
There were so
I had
many
to find
people
red
around,
and
and then
had
I
to
just
get a
see the
kill.
death cam. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Lily, how proud of me were you?
Wasn't my bad.
Shade,
I was pretty proud.
Shade, you still think it's me?
You also stole my carrot, bitch! What the hell?
Killed him and took his color. Excellent.
Yeah, Leos, can you color swap?
It's fine,
Oh,
Shae. Now your
For
turn.
sure. Sorry about that.
All good. It's not your fault. The game just likes to do that.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's probably one of my biggest Galaxy Brain plays in such a long time.
Yeah, no, like you were the
I had
main
to
character
find-
that game.
Yeah. I had to find red alone with someone else, and like I kept on finding like brown and yellow, and I was like, nope, can't do that.
Yep. Getting called out that early was very sad.
Yeah, but the thing is, as well, tactically, you didn't want to kill me because if I died, then you couldn't throw suspicion on me. I was viable to be the killer.
That's true.
The Shae was like going real hard on Brawl,
Yeah.
but everybody was kind of suspect of PB.
Which I was very sad about Shae throwing sus on me. That as the round started, I was like, oh wait, I have plot armor now. So thank you, Shae.
Just to clarify, is it Leah or Lee?
Lee.
Let me call him. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
Lee.
so sorry.
It's all good.
Excellent.
I'm starting the game.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
We will.
Good.
We will.
I had a deafen for a moment. Oh, did your phone die, voice? Sorry. That sucks. Oh, I think there's two people near me. I might die. Because you're okay.
I hope you're happy, whoever you are.
So there was a body electrical.
Electrical.
I didn't see anyone, or
It was in electrical?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't see a single
I
person.
think I know what Snake's thinking. Do you suspect me?
No, you were locked in there with me, weren't you?
Okay, I wondered whether you, because I turned around, which is because I was trying to get back into cafeteria after the door locked, and then you hummed, and I thought you suspected me. All right.
I'm sorry. Where were you both locked?
North of medical corridor, outside of medical.
Okay, that okay. So you were locked outside of medical, like between
Medical was not
cafeteria?
locked, which is why I thought the Snake might suspect me. But I didn't have anything in medical, so.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
But me and Snake were both up with medical. Snake did not come from medical, so I don't suspect Snake for this murder. So.
Yeah, like he went left. I saw him pop into medical at the start of the round, then I saw him on cams pop into medical again, like really briefly. I was not quite sure what he was doing.
You saw me pop into medical?
Yeah,
at the beginning of the round?
Like very start of the game, you and me both went left, and then as I was starting to go further left to go to reactor to do my numbers task, you stepped into medical, then stepped out, like within like 2 seconds.
Okay.
He was sharpening his knife there.
Yeah.
No. If PB's tracking him, either they're a duo or they're Snake's clean. Gonna go with the latter.
There's only one kill as well.
That's
I mean, who instantly did the O2 before?
Little did they know that I was.
Lily did it.
God damn it. If you're talking about the second time, I was the one that was in O2 doing O2.
Okay, because I ran up to the right side and then saw Shae run away from O2.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. That was weird.
There's like
I saw that
five
on
of you
cams.
doing it. Fuck you guys.
How
You were
do you
already
know? We were in storage.
whatever.
Dare.
That was fast.
Yeah.
All right, Snake, you got some explaining to do.
Oh? Excuse me?
The body was in like navigation, and you were coming from that way.
I went over there and came back from the north of the room you just left out of.
Yeah, I wanted to shield and didn't see him come.
No, I was going that way. I went past communication and shields up to navigation. I've passed by you.
Yeah, you passed by me from the room that you just left out of. I came from up and then went over and then came back.
Aren't the lights off?
Yes.
Yep, I saw Shae.
Well, they just turned off in the past like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's why I doubled back.
And you don't think that's all he needs? 5 seconds? Okay.
I'm just saying, I saw Snake walking away from the body.
From the body's in navigation?
From the direction that it was in, but it had to be further up.
I was in. Yeah, I mean, it was further up.
And the body's in navigation, yes?
Yes.
Snake, did you step into navigation?
No.
Can anyone confirm that at all?
I cannot. I went past navigation.
I've been playing Galaga for like an hour now.
Really? I know you last game.
That man is playing
Little
Galaga.
did they know that I was the killer.
I'm starting to think this is not a bit, but I'm gonna give him one more round.
If you could come and kill this fucking fruit packaging opening, that would be great, because I cannot open it for shit.
Oh, that you mean Shae, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Fruit pack. That's evil. I love it.
Oh.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
I guess.
No, I mean, I have an
Who voted him,
actual
though?
fucking, like, Welch's fruit thing, and it won't open!
Oh no.
Aw.
Snake and I just did Snake and I, PV and I just sweep.
Nope.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I don't care about that just yet. I just want to say, PV, did you and I we were on the same wavelength there, right?
Who, me and you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, either you're gonna kill me or we're gonna be best buds.
No. As Snake swept from right to left.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Yeah, we like scissor maneuvered into
the fucking room.
Well, someone likes their navigation kills.
We saw, like, we had been locked in electrical. We came out into cargo bay. You ran by, and like we split up to search cargo. In,
Yeah,
like, the most
he went
optimal
down,
way.
I went up, and we did a little sweep to look for a body.
Wow. That's profiling.
Not if you're guilty.
Well, I just found 2 bodies inside electrical.
I found
both
2
brown
bodies
and
in
yellow.
electrical.
Yeah. Or not electrical, navigation, sorry.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
gonna.
so
I'm
talking
like,
about
I'm in electrical right now at wire, so that's weird.
No, it's up in navigation. There's 2 bodies up there.
Okay.
I'm the killer, but this time it wasn't me.
Also,
Perhaps
it doesn't
there's
count as
another.
profiling if the killer keeps on saying that. I'm just.
Yeah,
Right, here's the thing. I'm pretty okay with Shae right now, and I'm pretty okay with Lee. So, it's between Regnavane, Broiltron, and Snake for me.
Yeah. Regnavane, what was your path in this round?
I was in electrical as well. I think I went
Wait.
I went to storage and then electrical.
Sorry, where were you?
So you're in
Snake?
Yeah.
I did see him in cargo.
Because the traders are together.
I was at the top of electrical doing wires. I don't know if anybody came in after. But
I went first to admin, then storage and electrical.
We were in electrical before
I'm shooting
that
green.
the whole
we
time.
just passed, so I don't know. That's
That's not
weird to
accurate
me.
at all.
I was at the bottom of electrical.
Well,
Oh well.
for your sake, I hope you're lying.
I don't feel good about this.
Or for our sake, rather.
Yeah, for our sake.
It's Snake and he's going to kill me.
Preston, thank you. Okay.
Okay.
I just pressed the button because I finished all my tasks, and also I wanted to reset the killer's, Snake's counter.
Wow.
Yeah. And like honestly, I think for security we should vote out Snake here.
I feel so attacked right now.
Stop! Your tricks will not work on me anymore, Temptress.
So why did you say thank God I pressed the button?
Because okay, so this is a sort of meta strat where since lights were off, killers could not call another sabotage to prevent people from pressing button. So crew would have the opportunity to press a button and before the imposters could get another kill and win the game. Assuming there's 2 imposters here still.
And why do you assume there's 2 imposters?
I don't. I say for security we should shoot Snake.
Wow.
Oh, hold on. Shooting is an imposter move. Innocence. Crewmates. Airlock.
Yeah, it's kind of safer to skip.
Oh, thank you, Jan.
Ultron, why you want to use a gun?
God, are you really gonna just dice up my
Damn
words
it,
like
Snake's
that?
shit is throwing me off.
Can you vote PB out first? Thanks.
If we're just gonna use the 30 seconds to screw around, can I just say, you know how in sports they don't allow like steroids and stuff or like enhancing drugs, you know? And then how the esports are a real thing, and now Snake's using his Go XLR to like do the churchy narration things. At what point
Exactly,
will that be
that's why I'm
banned
shooting
because it's
Snake.
performance enhancing?
Yeah, exactly. I'm shooting Snake for that reason.
Please don't shoot me.
Oh, I feel like it's Brawl.
Okay. Good luck, guys.
GG.
I told you to vote PB. How dare?
Was it actually PB?
Let's go, Snake.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, ye of little faith! I caught it! First
It
round,
was
I
actually
said
Sursa
it.
Snake. I was not Sursa Lee at all.
I was gonna say I was absolutely sus of Snake. We had that back when frickin' who called it? Kay called it.
And I'm like, guys, we should shoot Snake just to be safe. But no, let's shoot me, okay?
But that's not really a thing. Shoot Snake just to be safe. Kay actually had some here's a thing that happened.
And I died the
away
next
with it.
round.
While announcing that I was the traitor.
Yeah, that's
okay, but
I voted for you.
That was
I know.
funny though.
I got a
I
kill
know.
in reactor and in communications and said they're both in navigation.
Yeah, I heard that. I was
Yeah,
upset.
he lied about the body's location. Yeah, that was really good. Well done.
I'm so stressed. Please no more imposters. It's been
No,
2 times in a
you
row.
played that really well. GG.
I think I only killed one person. I was just running around having a good time.
You fucking killed me.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Lily. I'm so sorry, Lily.
Sorry, your body just got in the way of my knife.
Yeah, I told
Lily.
him to kill Shae, and then he fucking murders me immediately in electrical.
When you were, or when you mentioned the fruit snacks, kill that, I was gunning for you. I just couldn't find you.
Boy, that was a fun round. Good games.
Good stuff.
And
there's one
there's
more in
one
the
more,
fun?
right?
Yeah, there's one more.
One more.
Yeah.
Please not
Uno
imposter.
mas.
I'm so done.
I'll take your imposter spot.
Oh my god.
Let us.
Oh, real important.
No.
So, Annika, if someone does this, it means they want you to follow them, and it's definitely not, I'm gonna kill you as soon as we get into a small room together. So,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
The shuffle.
The truffle.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Also, Snake, here's how you have to do it so it counts. If I'm the imposter, I'm shanking the hell out of Snake.
Exactly.
Not that he's bitter.
I won't.
Okay, so it wasn't Leal's, so that's good.
So can we just talk about the fact that I'm pretty sure Shae just vented for one. Two.
What?
I don't. Someone popped up. All right, so I was looking at the report button as I walked into admin. I think wherever we were, whoever was with me, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. I didn't even see the body. I just saw the report button, and someone vented. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, didn't see it either.
Say again.
I saw it last moment, but I didn't see the body either.
Did you see who vented?
I did.
Well, Petit, Zambito, thank you. I don't know who. I'm like 90% sure I saw Shae pop out of a vent right as I reported, but I'm not entirely.
Okay, here's my defense. Here's my
Okay. Go ahead,
defense. The contract was not fulfilled. That's all I'll say.
That sounds like a confession to me.
No, he said that he would kill Snake.
It's true.
Alternatively,
Fair.
alternatively, I'm just going to throw this out here.
I mean, who would?
Both Annika and Lily, I could foresee being mistaken for Shae if they're just popping out of a vent because they've got a kind of green top to them.
I admittedly am not entirely certain because I was looking at the report button and scanning for a body, like as I clicked the button. So I didn't quite register who it was, but I would have sworn.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just to be clear, where are you right now, Snake?
Wherever you do the emergency meeting.
So cafeteria.
Or no, the oh god, what table?
What?
Oh my god, you actually got tricked!
Wow.
I wasn't even near it! Curse you, Snake!
Hey, Lamau.
That's some fucking...
Were you imposter?
No.
Okay.
Snakes now has the same crewmate casualties as imposter and as crewmate.
Wow. Impressive.
Truly excels. Alright, gotta speedrun my tasks. Who is it actually? So I got killed by Brown.
Oh, it's Kay and Annika.
Okay.
Because I got murked by Annika.
You'll actually probably never figure out it was her because she hasn't been saying shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just works.
Honestly. Either tell the most bald-faced lie or just keep your mouth shut.
Exactly. Or just call yourself out. That seems to work too, apparently.
Yeah. Are you the imposter? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So it's not them.
Exactly.
I don't think that would have worked as well if he didn't have the Go XLR thing. Because he's not just 100%. Saying, yes, I am. He's like narrating it in a special way.
That's true.
Voice adds like +10 to charisma.
I mean,
yeah.
Not wrong.
Also, I'm trying to be a little bit quieter while we do it because Annika's in the other room, so I don't want to say things and be like, it's totally this part, like all that shit. I guess it doesn't super matter if she's the imposter. Yeah, but just as a
it's all good.
thing.
I'm watching a standoff in admin right now.
Oh boy.
It's Annika. Oh.
Okay.
Sorry for the random ass looking button. One, I actually don't think it's Snake anymore. So, like, sorry for cornering you at the start of the round, Snake. Like, I just wanted to verify you.
No, that's fair.
Okay. Second, who the fuck's in that security right now?
Me.
Lily and
PB.
Okay.
PB just left, so.
Okay. So, you want to explain why you both were just chilling in security for
Yeah,
like,
I saw that too. They were just like standing near a vent together.
Okay.
What?
You guys are just like huddled over a vent. I was like, okay, and then I left.
Yeah, because
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure me and PB were trying to bait the traitor. Did Zeppelin die this round?
No. Zeppelin was dead last round. It was a double kill last round. And we voted out Shae. No one died this round.
So was there any useful information in this button?
I was just curious as to what the fuck was going on in security with two people, because I was on the admin table after we finished download Snake, and I just saw two people in security and the cameras weren't on, so I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, me and PB were baiting the traitor to come out and kill us. Didn't work, clearly.
So why did you hesitate to say PB was also in the room with you at the start?
Because I wanted to make sure that PB wasn't going to lie about where he was if a body had been called.
PB, why are you being silent this whole time?
I'm trying to be weird so that you don't know how I play when I'm an imposter.
I will say, PB had so many opportunities to kill me.
Skipping.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Is it just us ghosts now? So
Make sure y'all are definite. Okay, now it is.
There we go. There we go.
on the one hand, Brawl is going like super hard detective, but not well, so it's muddying things. But on the other hand, Lily and PV aren't exactly doing anything to correct that course of action. Like,
yeah, Lily always sounds sus. It's a talent.
C7, is that a Marge reference? Eat your vegetables!
Fuck.
They keep on venting. I can't tell where they are.
Someone
PB's
about
dead.
to get murdered. Ah, come on.
Oh.
Oh no.
No bodies yet?
They're hesitant.
The people that play in this lobby like to double back a lot, so you kind of have to be hesitant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I double back because I'm just looking for tasks. I never actually look at the map until I'm on my last task.
Try and look for the yellow glow.
Right. I'm just exploring.
Bam. Aw, come on. There's a death there. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Do it. Oh.
Okay.
Cons?
You have to pretend to do tasks at some point. You can't just run around.
In circles around the entire outside.
Yep. Kay missed out on like 2 pretty solid kills.
Yeah. On Anakin. Do it. Courage and stab Lily in the butt.
Oh, no, Lily knows better. Lily's had this happen before.
Come on, Ragnavan, get in there.
Okay, that's my tasks. So, who was it?
Where the hell were you guys?
Yeah.
Sorry, no.
Purple, whoever that was.
What colors were the imposters? I'm confused now.
Oh, it was me. It was Wee Woo.
Purple and brown.
Why didn't you kill me?
I was thinking on it. I was like, do I gain attacks or do I kill? It was
You ran up to the final wires panel that I had to do, and thank you. And she was like super far from it, so I know she couldn't possibly have been doing it.
Oh, wow,
and then I just danced around her, like trying to put my lab coat on her for about a good 20 seconds, and I didn't get murdered.
Well, very generous.
I like that sus slide you got going. That's a good move.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I would very much like to apologize, Shae, for what I saw was a premonition for next round.
Oh, you know what? See, you ruined it, because I was about to say to you, normally I'd say, you bastard, but I was going to graciously accept your apology for once. But this is why we get in our patterns. You bastard.
Alright, I think that was game 3, so we should cycle out.
Yes, I didn't open up the thing. I'm a fool.
It's fine. Well, everyone take a pee break. There we go.
I like how, I think because me and Lily watched the same content online, when we got into security, we both knew what the other person was doing.
Yeah.
She's just dancing on the vent, waiting for someone to come kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I pressed the button like, what the hell are you doing? But no, it was on the up and up.
Honestly, if somebody had popped up and killed either one of us, I don't think I would have said anything because I'd be too busy laughing. So
that's totally fair. Yeah, thanks very much for the games. That was a lot of fun, and thanks for being my accountability buddy, Snake.
You got it.
See
how you were playing.
Thank you.
It was very fun. I'm off to enjoy my vodka jello shooters.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
That's fun. Have fun. See ya.
Bye. Thank
Titties.
you.
And yeah, for those who are not in this current cycle, can rejoin the raffle. So how we doing?
Got it. The one, and I thought
my-
somebody rolled a 1.
My bank just sent me an email saying how to find a house that you can afford, and I don't want emails from my bank anymore.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's like, have you seen my account balance lately?
You open the email, it just says, you can't.
You can't, yeah.
Live in a different century.
Yeah.
It's just an Amazon link to a cardboard box.
Honestly.
I don't know
Bitch,
what
I'm in
your
the
rent
red.
is, but my parents are like paying $750 a month for mortgage.
That's just
For a house?
But we're also in Arkansas, so you know the trade-off.
Earlier this evening, I decided to load up Cyberpunk because I wanted some escapism to a more unrealistic and less crappy world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how'd that go for you?
Was that the story?
That was, yeah.
Because fair, if so.
Yeah.
was
It
almost
does say
perfectly in
Sheikah. That's cute.
Who's Shaker? Oh.
It's us.
You.
Yeah. Shaika. Shaika.
The
Also,
sacrifices have been chosen.
talk about traitor buddies.
What?
What?
Nothing. I had to go AFK. It was like 5 minutes ago. Don't worry about
Oh.
it.
Oh, okay.
God, I was so afraid because my mom was like fervently trying to talk to me because the dogs are like they keep pulling up the tape that's keeping the Ethernet cable down. And midway through the meeting, she opens my door, flashes some silver at me, says something unintelligible because I can't hear with 10 people talking, and then closes my door. So I'm like, okay, couldn't have been that important, I guess. And then she barges in near the end of the meeting and goes, "Where is your tape?" So I'm sitting there trying to get that sorted out. And then as I hand her the tape and I'm going to sit back down, I just hear Shae go, "So like the ghosts are alone now, right?" And I went, "Oh no."
That's why I said it.
Yeah.
And well.
Hi.
People.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh god, that's loud.
Double for a second.
Hello there.
Who are we missing? Oh.
The person who just left.
Oh.
That's Kay.
No.
Hello. I had to run. I wasn't in my room.
Oh no.
I got selected. I didn't think this was happening.
Also, Zeb, sorry for totally murdering you.
No what?
Well, I was trying to test in the lobby. Am I coming through okay?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Having been working from home for nearly a year,
What's
one
up?
of the worst things is trying to like catch your breath when you've had to like run up or downstairs and get back to a meeting, and you just like you feel like you're heavy breathing through your microphone at people.
Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry if I breathe in my microphone at all.
You're all good. It's just that
You're all good.
what made me think of it was when you said you had to run to your room. I've done that
what
so many
channel?
times where like I've had a delivery and then I've had to run up 5 flights of stairs to get back to my computer.
So the even more disappointing thing about working from home for so long is taking your elevator down to the lobby to get the mail and being winded.
I mean, I don't have an
This is
elevator.
true.
So.
Is the code in yet? Or
Yeah, it's
You know
the
what
same
fixes
code.
that, Shay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is.
Taking the stairs.
No, it
Hiring
really
a
doesn't.
guy to go get your mail? Yeah, I'm one step ahead of you, man.
Or, Shay, even better, hiring someone to carry
So-
you down the stairs and then back up the stairs.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Social distancing, sir.
Can you just hire me to throw a rock through your window with the mail attached?
All right. I hope my name offends everybody.
Oh no. What
Oh,
is this?
Oh dear.
Very offended.
What?
Where's the code at?
It is the same one that's into stream chat. The text chat.
It's the one above the
you.
map.
I don't use Discord.
Oh dear.
So in the text or voice channel you're in,
Yeah.
at the top under the box category, there is a text channel test stream chat. The code is in there. You scroll up a little.
Okay. And it's the one Zeppelin posted?
Yep.
Fuck you. I was just going in the wrong place.
I understand.
So much non-social distancing happening here.
Oh no.
Hmm.
We're in spacesuits.
Chili.
Wait, what?
Social distancing.
Social distance.
Come see my aliens.
No.
We actually are wearing
my son and my
masks.
son alone.
We don't have any eyes or noses
These are
or
my
anything.
sons.
We're just wearing masks.
Wait, hold
we
on,
have
hold on. I
exactly
got this.
one bone.
We have full
There we
body
go.
masks on.
Yeah,
Now
we
I'm
do only have
wearing
one
two
bone.
masks.
We have a bone to pick up everyone.
I'm starting the game.
Hey, I'm already wearing a mask. I got my plague mask on.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
true.
God. Gonna murder me and then vent immediately. They didn't. Good for them. Shitty luck. I mean, I'll also do this one. I'll do the stuff first.
Shae?
Yeah.
What?
Did you saw that, right?
Yeah, I reported it.
Okay,
So
well, you
what?
just took a second. That's all.
Yeah, I had 3 tasks in the room, okay? I figured
Oh,
I'd pick that
well,
shit
you
up
had to
later.
Mourn.
Were you
all
in
right?
the middle of the, what?
I have questions as I'm a camera Andy.
Yeah.
Who saw Lily this round?
I cannot say I did.
Nor can I.
I've been on the left side.
Did Shae say where the body was?
No.
It was in electrical.
It's in electrical. I was gonna say, Chili will do all the talking for me.
Yeah, it was in electrical, and she was just sort of standing there, and I was like, "Is he? What the fuck?"
Ah, okay, so that's odd because somehow I see Lily go down past admin, down towards where electrical is, but then as somehow walks out from cameras where I'm sitting, and then somehow also appears then suddenly on the top side of the map.
It
And
doesn't.
then buttons called.
It doesn't help that PB is the one who's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about the camera thing, but like I just walked up the hallway and over into cafeteria.
Okay, so what method did you use to kill him? Like
Was
what
it
animation
Uh, I don't know.
You're about to say I don't remember.
I mean, yes, also, but
This deflection is cute, but I'm good with voting Lily.
We have proof though, or is this just a meme?
I mean,
This is my gut assumption, and burn me at the stake if I'm wrong.
I mean, we'll have no way of knowing
wow.
if you're wrong, though.
We will at the end, though.
Fun time.
I'm sorry, people started saying my name, and I was confused.
Well, I'm gonna go back down to electrical to finish my several tasks. I feel like some horrible things have started happening.
What's up?
I just saw that body in electrical. What happened?
Hold on, I actually need to mute again.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna hold on. Anyway,
Yeah. What you got, Shae?
What's up?
No, sorry. Who just said I saw that body in electrical?
Me, Fedoran.
But then, so did report.
The lights just came on and I just saw the body.
Oh wait, are you Hobo 1?
Yes.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
All right.
The interesting thing is, I just saw Annika.
I just saw Annika as well. She entered there right after me, and all of a sudden she's dead.
I also passed. I passed someone else. I don't want to say because I don't know if
it
the
was
two
me.
things are related. It wasn't you. You're not who I'm talking about.
You passed
that's
me.
good for once.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, I
okay.
did.
I don't recall anyone else behind me.
How long has the body been there, you think?
Like not even long at all. I just turned on the lights.
That's why I'm not entirely convinced.
I don't even
that it's
recall
that
actually clicking it.
I just came on admin.
So it's a new body, not an old body.
It is a new body.
I'm pretty sure what happened is the lights went off, someone died, the lights came back on, body. Didn't
That sounds like some shit in the movie.
Classic clue.
Yeah, yeah.
And is anybody up near medbay? Because they could have killed and vented out into medbay.
Oh, I
Or
saw
even
you leave
security.
medbay on cameras.
That was
Lily.
before lights went off.
True, but just before it. I see you walk out.
129's got
turn.
a raging vengeance for Lily on cameras.
It's sus.
I can't remember who.
It was either pop it out of cameras, or they're still in there, or medbay. So.
Good night, C7.
Oh, good night.
Get one of these bastards. I didn't get any of these bastards.
What's happening?
Oh, that.
This is the worst body for me to report, but
Oh.
he's dead in the lower garbage chute in storage.
Who did I just pass?
I don't know.
I've been alone.
I'm
Not-
all the
not
way in
great,
admin.
but- Don't know.
Wait. No, not admin security. Yeah.
I'm
What?
Interesting.
Say that again.
I'm all the way in security right now, so.
So I'm pretty sure I just passed Kuro.
Wait, what? Where?
Where are you now?
I am in lower engines. No, wait, what? I'm in electric. Sorry. I did the top engine, and then I did the bottom engine, and then I fixed the power. And then so I had 3 tasks in there, so I was doing those.
Huh.
I did see them fixing the light panel.
So who's in storage
But-
currently?
I mean, technically just me. It looks real bad, I know.
That does.
I wouldn't
But-
kill the person who
Wait,
has the most
Kuro
suspicion
had to
of
go
me.
from engines
you
to
absolutely
electrical.
would. Don't.
No.
Kuro, you had to go from engines to electrical?
Yeah, I did the north one, and then I went down to the south one because the arrow showed me.
And Snake, where did you see Kuro?
Yeah, I didn't see him.
I was leaving electrical and heading to storage.
15 seconds.
Okay, so that means Kuro had to come from not engines, but the other side.
No, I came from engines. I did both the engines.
Voting Kuro.
Alright, yep.
Me! Snake, if Snake's lying, it's him. Wow.
I can't believe Lily and Snake pulled another boozle.
I skipped.
Chili, why?
I told you!
Yeah.
Darn you, Lily.
We're awesome. We're fucking awesome. Holy
Darn
shit.
you,
Holy
Lily.
Chili, shit.
Honestly,
And I was even sussing you too, Chili. I was sussing you too, but I didn't say it.
honestly, I listened to Fedoran, but when Lily's like, well, I wouldn't, I'm like, don't even bullshit me. Oh, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You absolutely 3,000% would.
And I
Also,
killed someone.
Only reason.
Snake
The only reason I did it in
called
this
immediately.
instance. The only reason
Oh,
I did it in
yeah.
that instance was because Chili was next to me, and I knew I could get away with it.
Yeah,
But
Normally,
we know you
Lily
enough to know that if this comes up, your response shouldn't be like, I wouldn't do that. It would be like, I absolutely would, but in this instance, I didn't.
Oh.
myself.
I mean, I'm gonna get sussed either way since he
Yeah.
did. So
Yeah.
like, there was not really a lot of winning in that.
It was a fair
But
gamble.
Chili,
What?
Chili,
But
why
well-
did
well
you do
done.
the double kill with Kuro when I killed
Right.
Annika?
I listen, Lily. I'm a massive pussy. You have to understand this.
It was in the dark. I had just
Good
killed Annika.
response.
I did a shuffle, and then he turned the light. Like I had to run away because you wouldn't kill him.
I didn't kill anyone. I got zapped.
I got the one.
Did
I'm
I
gonna
kill the
make-
rest of them?
I'm gonna make a Netflix
myself
special.
this.
No, Netflix miniseries, 6 episodes about a serial killer, but she keeps on killing the same person. And that's her MO. That's how they work out
Jeez.
that she's the killer.
PB, you followed me, so
Oh, I know.
like,
I know, but
like,
like
that was
Snake fucking
just
called it immediately, and I was like,
opportune
that's
timing.
amazing.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean,
That
that
actually
would
worked in
anybody
Altered
who
Carbon.
followed me would have had that fate, but it just happened to be you.
The only reason I did not vote Lily out then and there was because I did not have absolute proof, and I didn't want that to ruin a thing. Like I didn't want to do it for the meme, so I let it go.
Also, 100% if I die first round this game, Snake's the imposter and he's using it as leverage.
He tried that. He tried that before, where I said I was gonna kill PB, and then he murdered PB.
Yeah.
No, you didn't take it. You just murdered him because I was a crewmate, and you were trying to pin it on me.
I mean,
except
either
you
way.
got pincer maneuvered by both me and somebody else.
Yeah, that's
so you didn't get away with it.
That was a terrible day.
Those meddling.
Hey, PB, I got a hat for my hat.
What?
Yeah, I haven't got hats for my hats because I've only upgraded once. And now
Look, they jiggle when I bounce.
I
I
am now the world's greatest detective, but I'm not a master detective. So I
Follow
don't
me,
get
and I shall teach you.
multiple hats.
The double hat means I'm a master.
I am slowly
You are
moonwalking.
There you
You
go.
were the cat boy for a second, okay?
Also, I'm
I mean,
very
I do
glad.
have
God.
a voice changer.
You were almost in witness
God.
protection. Yes, double stickman!
Yes.
Yeah.
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
wait for the cloud map.
I'm sorry, I'm very giddy right now, and like my adrenaline
No,
is
well
shaking.
done.
Like, yeah.
Well
Let's
done.
go fucking high up.
I'm so sorry, Kuro.
Can you do it again?
No.
I couldn't
No. You are very silly.
So I can feel it. I'm going to be imposter this round, and so I have one thing to say to you, which is, do you believe?
Go die.
Well, if
Do
you
you
are
believe in love?
One way to
Wait,
find out.
DMCA, my man.
I couldn't
If you
understand a damn thing Chili said, but it was all adorable.
I have something to say.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if I'm the
PB,
imposter
if you
this
are
round,
imposter,
I'm
you
gonna
have the
get
right
my
to
imposter ally killed, just so you know.
Oh no.
Fair.
That'll be part of my MO. Oh no, I am so sorry.
Oh.
PB in electrical.
No.
PB in electrical.
Yeah, I was just there, and I did see him as I left.
I
There
just
was
saw
also-
him walking out with the dead body in there.
That is
And also security
Two
just
dead.
got locked.
2 dead, by the way.
Two days.
Yeah.
I made
So
you a
who
promise.
was
Like,
who was the one who got reported? Was it 129 or Kuro that got reported?
Kuro got reported.
Yeah.
So okay, we know PB definitely probably murdered Kuro. Who last saw 129?
No,
Like, where did he go?
Last person I saw besides
The
PB
Shadow
was
Realm.
Shay.
Yeah.
And
I can
Shay's
tell you
safe.
where 129 was.
I was
Shay
with-
is safe. I was by myself.
Yeah.
Where was 129?
Why would I tell you? And tell you what, if you let me live for another round, I might tell you next round.
No.
No,
Hell
you're gonna
That is
kill
the
me.
serial killer.
no.
I'll tell you where the bodies were buried.
Yeah,
Kill
yeah,
him.
I
He's
will
going to kill
lead
me.
you. Here's the thing. I will lead you to the other imposter without telling you who they are if you let me live.
no.
I mean, it's Shae,
You're
right?
lucky I had tests
Shae
in
is
there.
throwing his imposter buddy under the
Shae,
bus and getting him killed.
I absolutely
Take the
did and
shot.
would.
PB? Okay.
Shay would have
Skipped.
killed me.
Well,
so
we're-
I was
didn't skip.
also with Fedoran as well.
He would have
Okay.
killed me if it was.
Bye-bye.
Well,
Oh, poor Chili.
What?
That sucks.
Oof.
Where?
I was half cafeteria. I was half hoping that Chili would be the imposter again and win. Because it was so wholesome.
That'd be
Sorry,
So
what happened?
Chili died.
In cafeteria, apparently.
I would like the details of this murder.
I mean, all of us were in admin, and then I
A lot of
saw
us were in
the
admin.
cafeteria doors closed, and a lot of people went north into cafeteria.
I saw Snake go south from cafeteria from admin, and I was in admin.
When everybody was around waiting for the door to open, I went to electrical.
Same.
I definitely beat Snake into electrical.
Oh, do we have...
Who did you not see in admin?
I wasn't in admin.
Otherwise.
I didn't see a damn person.
Interesting. So it was someone in admin, that's the problem. And I came from electrical into admin.
From electrical?
I
Yeah.
definitely
I had
went-
2 tasks in electrical and then went to admin to do the card.
Because I was in the admin and I did my card, and then I did the wiring that's just north, like in that doorway basically of storage. Went back up and did admin, and then somehow beat Snake into electrical after doing that.
10 seconds.
I slammed my face against the cafeteria doors waiting for it to open, and then everyone went that way, so I went the other way.
Unsure.
1 second. Oof, those no votes,
Wow.
though!
You guys gotta vote!
You fools!
You gotta vote!
You fools!
I saw a body.
Where?
Okay, where?
Literally nothing else. Electrical, because the lights went out, and the arrow for the game was like, go here. And I did. And I went into the dark room, and there was, I think it's Zeppelin's body.
Okay, where's Snake's body?
Where?
What? Snake is
Snake
dead.
Snake
died
got
last
fucking
round.
ejected because
Yeah.
two people voted for him.
Alright, I got mixed up.
Yeah. I didn't see anyone. I literally just witnessed a body. That was it.
When did you break
Where's
off
the
from-
body exactly? How deep into electrical is that body?
Not deep at all. Like the first panel, like when you walk in
Also,
or whatever.
Annika, sorry. When did you break off from Lily? Because you guys were in admin together, and I went by there. When did she leave you?
You mean security?
No, I mean
Security's
no,
at the back of the ship.
You guys were both in admin at one point. It was like a while back into the map. That's why I'm
Yeah.
asking. When did you break off from each other?
I'm not sure. I think I was left alone in the room, so I think she left before me.
Because I've been on security basically since that point.
Yeah, like that. Okay, that's just why I'm asking. I'm wondering where you are, Lily, because.
Really?
I'm in security, and the reason I'm asking Annika where the body is because I am just inside electrical. Like,
okay, Lily,
in
where
the door
have I
frame.
been? Where have I been? If you're in security.
Yeah, where has Fedoran been? Because I ignored electrical, so.
Were you in storage? Because I saw a name.
I did not enter storage.
Because
I have not entered storage this whole time.
Because I've been paying attention to Annika because I saw her somewhere and then she was just next to me.
Okay.
You would have seen me.
You know what? You know what? I deserve it. Fine. I voted for Snake, so have fun. I'm pretty sure it's Annika, actually. But
okay.
She's getting better then. Yeah. See, I don't know, Lily. Oh, wait, you're ejected. I don't have to worry about you.
And I'm so
live the king!
I'm gonna beat your ass! I'm gonna beat your ass!
All right, so if made an amazing detective run, Shae, I bow down to you. That was an amazing imposter run.
I told you he was throwing his imposter buddy under the bus.
He was, and you guys forgot about it for the next round.
I told you I was gonna do it.
What
I
happened
got
to the
caught
plot?
red-handed. Shae, like, literally just
trusted
didn't
you
even
so
need to do
much.
anything.
BB,
Well done, Shae.
I have questions. BB,
What's up?
was it the fact that I had two hats?
It was that both of us were in electrical with two other innocents, and I didn't then.
And I had two hats. And you needed the hats, didn't you?
Why did you not kill me at the beginning?
It's tough. Okay, first of all, it's tough getting, that many other people to die. And second of all, Fedoran, you were my greatest ally, buddy. You were saying that this person's definitely this, and Shae's definitely fine. I'm like, oh, it's sweet.
Wait,
Go ahead, the third imposter.
I was so open to kill at the beginning.
But you made
I really appreciate you voting
Okay.
me off just because I forgot where you were on cams because I was paying attention to Annika the whole time.
I was just happy to be there, and then I wasn't.
Also, I just want to check because I've been told off for it before. Shae, were you all good with me not doing any sabotaging?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty okay. Like unless you're being egregiously like the people who are dead and they hammer it every single time it comes off cooldown so that I can't do anything. Then it gets a little
Were
difficult.
you the one that
I
blocked off
know that that's
security
like
at the beginning?
what I'm worse at in this game, so I was like, I'm just gonna let Shae handle it, and hopefully he's got it, and he had it. So
That was thank you, PB.
Snake.
And
This
also,
is the closest
sorry,
thing
Snake,
you can come to a box.
That's true.
Snake, that was a happy accident, actually. You getting accused a bunch. I was just I was like, okay, cool.
A question to ask.
So-
What happened to the main plot?
I have
What
robot
happened to
friends.
Shae being sus?
Yes.
Where did that go?
I'm not even
Told
sure
you.
why I was sus to begin with.
You were sussed because
Chili,
I
I'm so
I
sorry.
did not.
I'm
'Cause I did
so
not
mad,
see you.
and you kept calling me wholesome. I'm so mad.
Because I used you too after I was like, oh, I was really hoping to be Chili again. 'cause
Oh,
that
hey,
was so...
hey, hold on. Everybody, after Snake got ejected, everybody who was still playing the game missed the biggest of kerfuffles. It was amazing.
What?
No one needs to know about what Snake did.
It's not. It's not.
I'm just not talking about it.
Oh my god.
Something that
Oh,
was
you
taken
tricked
from
us.
the
If you want to know what Snake did, watch the VOD. Also
Watch the VOD.
subscribe to him. Also subscribe to his YouTube, and also subscribe to his Patreon.
Go
There you
to
go.
Patreon. Go to his Patreon. Go to his Patreon, pretty please. Pretty please.
You need to have an OnlyFans
There's
with like
no one
poem
advertises
readings.
it for it.
You should get an OnlyFans, but post like your cats.
Oh, yeah, actually, Snake, wait, Snake. Hold on. You like writing, right? So write stuff, write really good stuff, do an OnlyFans, and it's just you in a white room with a single light on you. You're sitting on a stool. You're just wearing MeUndies, and you're reading what you wrote.
I don't like that.
I feel like he'd probably enjoy that too much.
I was on board until the undies.
Well, he's got to think about sponsorships, duh.
Well, hold on. In the middle of the poetry reading, he said, he's just ad break real quick. This poem was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
I would like to
and King Fuel.
give me the room. I would like to say something that kerfuffle earlier, not what I meant, and that's not something that I like
I'm
to.
just giving you crap. I'm sorry.
Not
Yeah,
something I
it's
like to
okay.
joke about. So let's not
It's okay.
do that. I apologize.
It's okay.
Hmm.
We're hive mind.
We are one. We are all the same.
Come join the hive mind.
The only thing I genuinely felt bad about was chili, but I still used it. But I did feel bad.
You used
Thank
me.
you, Noah.
You were my first victim if I'm trained.
Sorry. I kind of cut myself off, but I'm getting.
See, the reason I didn't suspect Shae at the end was because I had done the right oxygen, and when I came in to do the left one with like 10 seconds left, I saw Annika and Shae standing there, and I'm like, okay, Annika's like, you know, she might not be the quickest when it comes to putting the code in, and Shae like immediately did it. It didn't click in my head that he was waiting to see if anybody else would.
I just died, and then I heard him from the
Shae-
other room go, "Long live the king," and I was like, "Oh,
You did read my message, my message in chat, correct?
Oh, I saw you. I'm gonna fucking murk you. I saw it.
Yeah, that means
Chili
yes.
comes into my chat after I killed, and is like, "I'm gonna fucking murk you." I'm like, oh, okay.
See, I didn't. I haven't been looking at it, but I've had your chat open. I'm gonna just close that.
Yeah, I've actually had your chat open as well, but my rule is I don't look at it unless it's like in between rounds sort of thing.
Whoa, I'm having a bug
I'll
right
look
now
at
where
my
my
own
clothes
chat,
are holding in front of me, so Shae, I can make you wear my suit.
Yeah, that's the thing that you can do in this game.
My clothes kind of float in front of other characters, so I can
That's
make
not
them
a
wear my
bug.
clothes.
That's
Oh, that
really not a
is?
bug.
That's a
No.
thing? Ah, that's so cool!
That was game 2, right?
I found out moonwalk.
Yes.
Yeah, that was.
Let us
Yeah.
do battle.
Okay then, I'm ready to die.
If I'm the imposter,
Yeah,
I'm murking
same.
Chili
Mood.
first.
No, please don't, please
That's
don't.
all.
Now I gotta kill Annika.
Shae.
Yeah.
Would you like to talk to the audience and explain?
Yeah, sure. Are you Kiro?
No, I'm.
Huh?
Oh wait, no, you're not Kiro. Oh, okay.
This voice,
bro.
Noah is 129.
Oh yeah, right. I thought
not
Kiro
memorable.
I thought Kiro. Never mind, because I was with Kiro and Annika, so I thought Kiro was like, "Oh, you were just with us." Okay,
Kuro,
sorry.
what's going
Okay,
on?
that's right. Then it wasn't Kuro. What damning piece of evidence do you think you've got, 129?
That Chili and I were in electrical, kind of dancing around, making sure we weren't gonna snap each other's necks, and we figured that out. So once we figured that out, we went down, and I went to the right because I had fuel to do in.
Yeah.
And we had to do fuel, and you walk forward, see us, turn right back around, and run back towards the body. Because you came up from the bottom where the body was, and then went back towards it. So it's almost like you killed somebody and then panicked because you saw us walking towards you, so like, oh, I have to report it.
That is a good theory. However, my counter argument is this. I don't panic. I would have just continued going.
All right, I've heard all that.
I'm really good at this game.
So we're voting Shae, right?
I will say.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, wow. I will say. I think it's Chili.
It's fucking
betrayed me last
Tuesday?
round. I'm killing him.
We were chilling in electrical the entire time.
Yeah, dude.
Have fun.
Goodbye,
Will
Shae.
do.
Derogatory.
You're a butthole. How dare.
So I'm really hoping by saying that at the end, they don't suspect Chili at all.
You killed me. Why'd you kill me?
Because I thought you heard me laugh when I was like, if I'm an imposter, I'm gonna kill Chili, and then I laughed loudly the minute I was imposter because I couldn't kill Chili because Chili was also an imposter. So I'm like, oh, now I have to kill Annika because she knows that it's me.
No, I'm not that smart. What the heck? Oh fuck.
Do it, Chili. Do it. There. Okay, I'm sabotaging. Or.
Also, question. I have a question about the game.
Yeah.
Have you ever finished your tasks? I've never finished all my tasks in one game that we've played. What the fuck? Am I just bad at this?
You gotta be really ballsy. You gotta just be like, whatever. If I die, I die. Like, fuck it. I'm just gonna do my tasks and just go. And that helps you get them done a lot quicker, like easier.
Is it how you win? Is by doing them?
Yeah, but everyone's gotta do it.
Bye.
Bye.
No.
I thought I was in danger.
I just saw Zep's dead body in reactor.
So you saw Zep. Did anybody else see Annika?
No. Well, Annika was
I'm
dead
dead.
last round.
Annika got burned by Shae.
Shae got
Zep is
the one
only-
ejected last round.
That's right. So
Zep is the only death this round.
And me and
I-
PB were locked inside electrical for a bit.
You were locked inside electrical?
Yeah, while I was exiting, I noticed the door was locked. And then
News
just
to me, but
opened
okay.
while I was exiting.
We were in electrical together. I had 3 tasks. I think you had 3 tasks too, but
I had
after
2.
you. Okay.
I had
but
2
yeah,
tasks.
you left before me, so yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel really awful about this because I was watching on cams, but I absolutely do not remember who left reactor.
Oh,
And
I was with you. I was like,
just
Cam's Andy, yeah. And then
Lily
just
was on
left
cams.
to go into the lights because I saw Kuro go into medical and was hoping to catch him in electrical.
I did see Lillian on cams. So
I'll say one
2
thing.
people
real
are
quick.
dead, right?
No.
One
Zep's the
person
only
died
dead
this
one.
round, one person died last round. Shae was yeah.
We caught Shae killing one, and then this Zep happened this round.
Like, the only person I saw up there close by was Lily.
Yeah.
But I saw Lily on cams.
You say it was Lily and PB were stuck in a room together?
It was me and PB who were stuck in electrical. This is before I went to security to do a task.
And I
Okay,
am
and-
now in security.
We have
having just done
8
that.
seconds.
Yeah. So
I reckon it might be
It's
Lily.
not. I don't have
I'm
I don't have a
skipping.
solid reason for this, but PB sus.
Wow.
He didn't kill me in there though.
You guys need to vote.
I have
Never vote on
suspicions.
7, except for when
I was
I'm
about to.
the killer, in which case
You're
always vote
supposed
on
to
7.
skip vote. 4 people out of 7 voted. Skip.
Well, we're dead.
Oh. I believe in.
You're fucking cheering Chili on like crazy.
Yeah, because I Like, they're so wholesome, and also I want to see them pull. It's hard pulling off 8 other murders. It's really hard.
He's gonna pull through, I'm sure. What the fuck am I doing right now?
He needs to hurry up, though. It's half done.
Yeah.
At some point, you just need to commit and be like, fuck it. Let's kill people.
Yeah.
Kill him, Chili. I locked the door.
Come on, Chili.
Kill it. There you go.
Do it, do it, do it.
Now, where did he go?
Welp.
Oh, it
didn't
wasn't
see anyone
Kuro.
around security
Kuro's
or
dead.
medical because electrical was locked. I was waiting outside the doors. I went in and found Kuro inside electrical. So anyone see anyone around security or medical, which are the 2 places the vent leads to?
Interesting. I have not. I was just going through the hallways there. I did not encounter anyone.
Where? Medical or security?
I was just going through to reactor.
Okay.
Somebody was on
from
cams.
weapons.
The person on cams was I, because I am a cams Andy.
Yeah, I keep seeing you in the camera room.
I
You're gonna
do.
be murked in there at some point, dude.
I'm absolutely going to be murked, but it's the risk I take to get more information. And
Okay.
once again, my
Did you-
information says BB sus.
That is like
you.
Okay, hold on. So, did you see anyone in the medical corridor?
I saw you come and hang out, and you saw me because I went and checked on you in reactor. You saw me go into cameras, then you went down south, pathing towards electrical, and you knew that I was in cameras, so you'd want to say, "Oh, it's in electrical. It also goes to camera." You're trying to throw sus.
I will
never
say,
said that it was the person in cams. I said either that hallway
This is my
or the
suspicion.
medical hallway.
I'm
So-
announcing my
So-
suspicion.
You should have seen me in the hallway then, because I came out of reactor.
I saw you. I
came-
didn't say I didn't see you. I did see you.
Oh.
I clear Lily. Easy.
I had just reached reactor.
Okay, nobody can hear me except you guys now, right? I think I got this right. Okay. I'm saying, come on, Noah. Get PB killed. Come on.
we have on the sus list right now.
PB.
I say PB.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying no because he's throwing sus at me, but okay.
And if it's not me, burn me at the stake.
Burn everyone!
Okay.
Yes.
Here we go.
Dun dun.
Dun, dun.
I'm fucked.
Well,
I'm sorry.
So, who is it?
So I'm rooting. It was me and Chili, and I'm rooting super hard for Chili, and I'm so glad Noah got you killed because the tasks are almost done. Chili needs to hurry up.
Yeah, Chili's flying under the radar right now, so they might have it.
Good. Come on, Chili. Come on, Chili. Get Snake. Get Snake. Get Snake.
Yeah, I was
No.
holding off my
Too many
tasks
people.
in electrical because I had 3 in here.
See, what I should have done is run to either security or medical rather than run into electrical because I knew someone was dead in there, but...
No, I died like literally just before you reported it.
Yeah, I know, but like I might have been able to get someone leaving that area, but I just didn't think that far ahead.
He's okay.
No, it's not. I hate myself.
Hello.
Yeah?
Hi.
So,
Oh.
going off the theory that we were right about Shae, which I think we were, since there have been incredibly slow kills, PB was definitely wrong.
PB was
or
wrong, and I think
either
it's you.
PB was right and Shae was wrong.
I think
But-
PB was incorrect.
I think PB
yes,
was incorrect.
but going off the
yeah.
fact there have been like 1 kill per round, almost, I want to go with the fact that Shae was right.
So I have a theory. When the lights went out that last time, we were right next to electrical, and I'm pretty sure Chili ran right by me as it happened. So instead of going for the lights,
I figured it was fine.
Who's done tasks?
I mean, you've done that before.
Who's
I
done
watched your
tasks?
streams, dude.
Yeah.
I've gotten about a half of my tasks done because I was trying
I
to
have
do camera
all
Andy
my
before.
tasks done.
Then help me get my tasks done.
I
Help me get
will
my tasks
follow
done.
you.
Okay. Let's just rush tasks. If there's only 1 left, we can beat them.
All right.
We definitely can, no matter what.
I'm skipping.
Unless some really sick plays happen.
Oh.
Who voted Noah?
Probably because I murdered a man. I voted him out, and I'm sorry.
You did say we should burn you at the stake.
I did. I did. I did say that.
The button.
The smell is on. No, 2 more. They keep having things happen right as I'm doing wires, so I haven't.
I know.
It's always the way.
On Chili, sick plays. Sick plays.
I can't for the life of me think of what it is, but there's one like really fucking egregious one on the floating map, like the Sky Factory map or whatever. And every single time I'm like, I'm gonna get fucking body reported midway through it, and I'm gonna hate myself.
Yeah, there was a body report when I was doing the med bay scan.
Come on.
Shae!
You closed the door on me.
I did indeed, because I didn't think Chili would do it themselves.
If you didn't, I was going to
yeah, well,
emergency meeting and vote out Chili.
Well,
I knew.
I've got to be a good friend.
Wait, didn't Lily use the button though?
Say again.
Didn't Lily use the button though?
Oh, is it only one per?
Chili! I saw the dead body from Chili! Chili just killed Noah!
No, Fedora did. Oh my fucking god!
Chili just killed Noah right in front of me!
Holy, are you serious?
Yes!
No, that shit was you.
Fedoran was nowhere near the body.
Yes, he was! We were doing jig! No.
Yeah,
we were
and
doing...
on my screen, watching through the cams, I saw Fedoran leave first, and then Noah died. And also Snake is dead.
He is.
Yeah, he is. I was almost suspecting him because he was following me at the beginning, but Chili!
You! You!
No, you were spotted on cams and by me, but cams by Lily and by me killing him.
Snake is kind of sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was at the beginning, but you're dead.
You know what? Chili? You did well committing to it. You did well.
You did well.
If
you didn't kill either of us there, I would have suspected you as Mr. Taz.
I'm sorry, BB. I'm sorry.
So many people crack at the end when people say that. They're like, fine, it was me. It's like, no. You commit to that shit. That was good, Chili.
No,
but you did. What I'm saying is you weren't just like, okay, it was me, Fedora. Like, you were like, no, it was you. Just keep that up, because sometimes it works. You're doing great, kid. You're gonna go far.
It does work.
I was getting there, but the only reason I didn't vote Fedoran was because
third game.
Me and him had done a lot of the same tasks, like at the same times, so I was pretty confident it wasn't him.
So,
how many people did I kill?
And also, you moved closer to the dead person because that's what
I
happens
moved
when
away
you
at
kill
that
a man.
So
Noah, listen, wait, everyone, hold on. Noah, I'm so sorry I did that to you.
That's the reason I danced in front of my cams are on. He's also here, so I'm gonna dance here, and whoever kills me, the person on cams, will have evidence against the call.
And I was about to leave cams too because I noticed Snake was not there, so I knew he was dead.
At
the
beginning of
the
the
round.
round.
Hold on. Yes, Shae, talk about this.
If you'll recall, at the beginning of the round, I was like, if I'm the imposter, Chili's dead. And then I was like, shit, I can't kill Chili. No, hold on, it gets better. I loudly laughed, and I thought wrongly, I thought Annika heard me burst into laughter, so then I was like, shit, now I have to go kill Annika.
Oh yeah, I gotta
so
go.
I went to go find her, which is why you guys saw me around her body, and it was wrong, and that's why fuck, and then I was so invested in Chili winning. I was like, you can pull an 8-kill, Chili, I believe.
Chili probably could have done it.
Listen, if I had remembered Lily was alive, I don't think I would have. No, I probably would have pulled that anyway.
I'm gonna go for the rifle again. Bye.
Emergency meetings, by the way. It's not one per game; it's one per crew member.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
But once you've done it, someone else can still.
No, tell the story.
I think imposters also get one, don't they?
Yeah.
Two things. First, at the end there, like when I died, Chili was chasing me. I knew he was it. So I was running to the emergency meeting button, and Shae closed the door on my face.
Who kept locking electrical, by the way?
Oh my god, genius!
Someone kept locking electrical.
I kept trying to do things. I was like your little, like I was next to you, Chili, and every time you'd go for someone, I'd be like, oh, time to turn down the lights. Oh, time to trap them in this room.
Oh my god.
The second thing, Shae, when you turned out to be the imposter and I was convinced of it, you called out Chili as your dying breath, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was, dude, Shae, I got a little antsy because I was like, you fucking fool!
Okay, but listen, hold on. I actually thought that would bring people off of you for suspicion, because typically when when people think the imposters or whatever, they say whatever. So I was like, it's probably Chili, and I thought most people would just be like, yeah, Shae, it jacked.
You didn't say you thought. You said it's for sure. I remember that.
Well, maybe.
I mean, genuinely, when me and Shae were playing imposter and I got caught red-handed, I was thinking about calling him out and accusing him, thinking that would throw suspicion on, and I was like, that's too Galaxy Brain, that's gonna backfire.
Not always.
There was one point when Snake was heading into electrical, I was trying to get him, but like the lights were immediately gonna turn on and Kuro was in there, or someone was in there, and I was like, shit, no, fuck. Yep. And then he started accusing me, and I was like, fuckity fuck.
Yeah, I knew. I was on to you after Shae called.
Yeah, I'm very suspicious.
Yeah, that one, Chili, was a bit of a. I actually didn't see the other guys at electrical because I was following you. So that one was my bad. I was trying to just turn down the lights so wherever they were, you'd be able to get Snake. In that instance,
but they were in the worst
spot. They were right there. I saw it as you walked up. I was like, oh fuck, oh no. You didn't die that time. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. That was a good run. You got a lot of them.
I can't believe. How many did I get?
Well, there was two left other than you, right? So
I can't believe that though. I'm so bad at these things.
You actually had bad luck at the end. You got caught by Lily also being on the cams there. That was really bad luck for you.
I didn't think about the camera. I didn't see the camera. I was like, well, we should be good then. And I also thought, well, I forgot Lily was alive. So I was like, these are the last two. If I get them, I could live. I can win. But I forgot they were.
You unfortunately had some bad luck there.
Yeah.
You did very well otherwise.
I'm really happy with that. I'm usually bad at this. I'm usually so bad at this.
Yeah.
Can we switch to Paulus now?
Yeah, I need to go away. Bye-bye. Thanks.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks
for having me.
Yeah, good game, people.
Give me a second. I'm trying to update the overlay to make things bigger.
Oh, you're doing the web-based thing?
Yeah.
How quick is that?
I mean, it's pretty quick. I can just send you the link and you can add it as a source because I just did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's happening. Am I leaving?
You can turn Discord's overlay off.
We're doing
leave the game because
we're making a new map.
Remake it.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
We're
gonna do
It's gonna be chunky. I just copy and paste it.
Okay, where are you sending it? Steam or?
Steam.
Okay. And this is what? Stream elements? You just make a... Or, oh no, it's a...
Browser source.
Yeah.
The dimensions are 312 by 600. As soon as I find...
I guess I want to give this thing access then? Or no? Oh, I don't click on this. I just make it a code.
Correct.
Oh, hell yeah, I have a good photo for everybody. Check this shit.
I don't like that.
We're going to a new map, Annika. That's all that's happening. You don't... We're going to set that up and just...
Okay.
So, Snake, do I have to turn off the overlay I enabled, or just keep it all as is?
I'm turning it off myself. Let's see.
And it's width 312, height 600?
Yeah. Is that good, people?
Now it is
So,
asking it to access my account. Do I just cancel that again, or do I authorize it?
Authorize it. It's fine.
Okay.
It's good. Okay.
Okay, so
are they getting rid of
you
PogChamp?
can turn the overlay off on Discord then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you want to. Well, yeah.
PogChamp is gone, Lily.
Oh no. Oh well.
They removed it from Twitch.
They acted real quick on that. I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
What's
they
that?
did. Yeah, they
the
removed PogChamp. Yeah.
Why is it just old or?
No.
The person whose face they use is spouting.
Inciting violence.
He's spouting bullshit.
Oh.
And, yeah, inciting violence. and,
Person is now a piece of shit as life unfolds. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah. And it happened hours ago.
Oh.
If that. Well, yeah, like a couple hours.
That's fine. That's the new Pog.
I mean, good. Like, better. Do that for things that really, really matter.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to be real bummed out on that sort of subject, though? I've discovered someone else who's a shitbag who I used to really, really like.
Oh?
Please don't say it's Jennifer Hale. Please don't say it's Jennifer Hale. Please don't say
Ruben Langdon, voice actor of Dante, is apparently a QAnon believer.
Oh.
Okay. Excellent. All right. Well.
So I guess they should bring back I was supposed to be the person to fill your dark soul with light voice actor for DMC6.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also, people are suggesting replacing the PogChamp emote with Etika's face as like a memorial thing. But I don't know if they're actually going to do it. I think they're probably going to take suggestions from the community, but we'll see what happens.
I also feel like as much as it would be lovely to have some sort of memorial for him, that's a weird one.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, putting his face on a platform that helped bring about his unstable stuff is maybe not the best. I think the Joy-Con thing was great until Nintendo DMCA'd that, because fuck you.
No.
I'll be right back.
Was a charity thing there where a guy would like, hey, send me your Joy-Cons and I'll put like Etika detail on them, and like the black and white, his whole branding stuff onto them for charity, and like all the money that people would pay to have this done would go to suicide prevention charity, and Nintendo was just like, no.
Gotta love when corporations are like that. It's like with the kid who had a Spider-Man graving on his gravestone, and Disney were like, no.
About that, yeah.
I don't know why. Like, I mean, I guess I could see why you wouldn't want Spider-Man to be on a gravestone, but also like,
it's for
look what happens in
who passed
Spider-Man.
away.
Yeah.
I feel like at the point of a child who sadly passed away prematurely, your fucking branding doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. It's the same thing with the Nintendo one. Like, they're not making money off of this. Actually, they are making money off it because people are buying the fucking Joy-Cons. The problem is that they're not making money off the people who are rebranding the Joy-Con, like putting the decals onto them. I'm pretty sure if they could do it, Nintendo would probably DMCA everybody who makes Nintendo decals. Fucking losers. I'm sorry, I'm incredibly pissed off at Nintendo. So much to the point where I have been actively trying not to buy Hyrule Age of Calamity.
Wait, like actively trying? Wait. I've been actively trying.
Well, because...
And failing, or?
No, I haven't done it yet. I saw it for like 50
Every day she
bucks.
stares in the mirror for like 20 minutes trying to talk herself out of it.
Yeah.
Logs into the eShop.
Is there just gonna be a tweet coming like from Lily?
Yeah,
You know, like
broke
2
down.
months
I
later, like,
failed.
all right, Nintendo, I caved, but it took me 63 days.
You know how in the film Memento he tattoos himself to remind him of stuff? That's what Lily does with Hyrule. Just she breaks a big pen open, she turns it into a tattoo needle, and
Because I really liked Hyrule Warriors, and this is like Age of Calamity is like a literal story prequel that's canon-ish, I think. So like I want to play it so that way I can, you know, when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, because I'm going to buy that regardless of what Nintendo does. But I don't like. I was so mad at them for being such shit.
Video
it's
tomorrow.
like why I'm not buying
Nintendo
Ubisoft.
CEO
Yeah.
mercilessly beats Poppy to death. Lily's like, I'm still gonna. Ma'am.
God. Well, I mean, at that point, that's just the CEO being shit. That's not the company being shit.
Ma'am!
the CEO of Nintendo brought his entire company out to curb stomp a dog.
No.
Yeah, what
Now
has to happen before Lily's like, alright, fine, I won't play Breath
To be
of the
fair,
Wild
that
2.
dog really deserved it.
That dog was a racist.
No, but I just.
All right. Let's see.
Snake, send me the SD card that has Age of Calamity on it, so I don't have to buy it from Nintendo. Thanks.
Yeah, you got it.
Wait a minute, that's illegal.
I will.
we're gonna get DMCA'd from Nintendo because they're swapping SD cards.
Quick, delete the VOD.
It is weird how like companies tried to make it illegal to like share physical copies of video games, and everyone got up in arms about it, and now everyone just buys digital copies of video games, and 100% you don't even own the rights to your, like, you don't actually own the game anymore. You own the right to play it for as long as that platform provides that game.
Yeah.
It's just funny how like we forget things due to convenience, and companies win in that way.
Yeah, that's the way technology works, and it's really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
But I was trying to buy all of my stuff physical, and then just like, I would either have to buy from GameStop, which is a mistake, or I'd have to, like, find it when it's on sale. And physical games rarely go on sale unless it's like, you know, Black Friday or something.
There's I've up until PS4 era, I was a very strong proponent of physical copies as opposed to digital. But you cannot deny the convenience of digital, so I'll buy physical copies of games that of like series that I really enjoy, things that I will want to go back to make sure I have them.
I also feel like it's unlikely, not impossible, but unlikely that PlayStation would remove any games off of the platform that are exclusive. So if you're mostly playing PlayStation games on PlayStation that are exclusive and then elsewhere playing on PC, you're probably not losing out massively there.
Yeah.
But on PC, I have Epic and I will use Epic for certain games, but like one of the main reasons when people were complaining about Epic and then other people were like going, oh, it's just another launch, it's not a big deal. It's like, it is though, because the more games I have scattered around different providers who can just remove that game from their platform, the more likely that is to happen. So
I guess by the raw numbers, yeah.
Meanwhile, if everything was on one platform, at least then I guess you'd feel a sense of security behind it, because you'd be like, well, surely Steam wouldn't screw us. They probably would, but...
Well, it's the whole, like, 1 point of failure versus multiple points of failure, I suppose. And then the whole, like, yeah, you know, Steam wouldn't screw this, would they? But, I mean, if they decided to, all your eggs are then in one basket.
Yeah, exactly. I guess it's just a case of if it's one provider, then you're like, well, if you're the only provider, you don't want to piss off your entire clientele base, so...
Yeah, it can come down to, like, who you trust to not do that. And then also, from what you just said, like, you know, that's assuming everyone trusts Steam, and Steam, quote-unquote, wins, you know? Like, they have enough people's stuff that if they pulled it, there'd be enough outrage.
Also, real talk, Steam doesn't deserve to win in that argument. It's where most people have most of their games at this point. It's not the best platform, in my opinion.
Jeez. Why though?
Oh.
Real name isn't Noah. Just threw $50 at me.
Nice.
Take my money for your words, Magic Man. Also read Ode to Snake again if you want to feel how I feel again. I mean, my dude, this may be cringe, but I think of you as a friend and feel guilty/shitty of my... No, don't worry. It's perfectly fine. That was on me, not you. And I just wanted to make it clear where I stand on it. Like, I wasn't talking to or at you when I addressed it. I just wanted to be clear and apologize.
Who the fuck is Deadweight?
Wow, Lily. Fuck you too. Wait, did we get a code? Oh,
yeah,
god damn it.
Yeah. That's why I was asking who Deadweight was.
Who are you calling Deadweight?
Bitch.
I mean, I guess I'll hydrate.
Are we also obliged to hydrate when that happens?
Yes.
Okay, well, the only thing I have is whiskey.
Yeah, it counts.
Do you just perpetually have a bottle like in a pedestal next to you? Cause
Shae, so over Christmas, I bought myself before Christmas a bottle of Jack Daniel's Tennessee Apple. Then for Christmas, I got gifted a bottle of Jack Daniel's Tennessee Apple. But before Christmas Day, I also bought for New Year's, because I knew I was going to get drunk with my friends in voice chat, a 1-liter bottle of Jack Daniel's Tennessee Apple.
this stream sponsored by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Apple.
Yeah.
No,
It's the apple juice for adults.
Noah.
Oh dear.
He did say that he had effed up with that. Forgot while waiting, so.
No, I'm referring to the fact that.
Oh, I did not notice that. I thought you meant about him being drawn.
No.
Congratulations on your 6 months sober.
Nice.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good job. Ish me.
Yes, incredible.
Quiche miche.
Oh, is that like
Thank you,
Christmas, but said in a silly way, like quiche miche?
Quiche miche.
Quiche miche. Merry quiche miche.
I was just a really big fan of quiche.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we lost Dave. Dave's dead.
What? My favorite thing about those two voice, like, sounds in particular, it sounds like who? Me?
This is Snowy
Dave,
Boy, right?
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Who are we missing?
Mr. Sir.
Mr. Sir. Target acquired.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, hello.
Hello there, little one.
Hi there.
Who the fuck is it me?
Is it pub?
Who is it me?
Because you're gonna get kicked if you don't speak up.
I didn't realize I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted. It was me. I kept saying, it me, it me.
Oh,
God damn it.
everybody loading their guns.
I knew it was Kay. I
We
figured out
got
it
dead
was
weight
Kay,
and
I was
it
like,
me. And help.
That Deadweight's Annika, I think. If
Wow.
she's being self-deprecating.
No,
that-
Annika is Ika.
Alex
Wow,
is
that's
the
guy.
same name she's had for the last
Damn.
But yeah, you
3
right.
hours.
Oh.
Look, you've been talking about yourself badly this whole time.
Yeah, she needs some confidence, which you've just shattered into a million pieces, man.
I was just making a dumb DMC5 reference, and now look what's happened.
Because yeah, this is your
Oh
fault.
No.
Oh, I think I know what she's doing.
Oh no, dead weight left.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's very wrong.
Oh, come on.
Very wrong.
And she said she wanted to play with me.
Why are we missing 2 people?
Because Shae's an asshole.
You gonna take that smack from your employee?
No, he'll reprimand me later, I'm sure of it.
Oh.
God damn it.
Are we waiting on one more?
Yes.
2 more.
Boy.
3 more.
What?
God. Fine. You know what? I guess we're doing this. Fine. Alright.
What?
Okay. You're not a meanie.
I am.
No.
Damn it! Server rejected my name.
This is getting out of hand. Oh, jeez.
I don't like any of this.
Should I just leave?
No.
I think we need help.
Oh.
Oh.
Everyone.
The game
like
options
that.
received were from an old version of Among Us. You may need to update.
What?
No, that just sometimes happens.
That's what happens when you sing Linkin Park while playing Among Us.
True.
Someone made a reference with their name. Alright, is it the same code?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll put it on when we start the round. I'm not gonna do it during I'm not gonna put them through that during group things. Go XLR things during group things is
awful.
Not kosher.
Oh, cool.
Flashback to
Failed
like
to join
3 rounds
game.
ago when he had his inner thoughts going.
Well, that was
Hey,
a
try
bit.
try entering, like, not entering
I
into
got
an
it.
actual lobby, but like, yeah, okay.
Do what?
Remember, we are on a time limit.
Can I make a request for the D&D stuff?
Oh?
If someone does go XLR for the D&D, absolutely do it.
I cannot.
No. Unless they do it, like, at the most opportune moment, like, if we're talking to, like, a really high-level NPC who's, like a king or something, they're like, take us to church! But, like, only in those instances.
I mean, you can 100% make
You're
some
missing-
cool, like, dragon or demon
Wow.
voices by, like, playing with the pitch and the echo, though.
Who are we missing?
Let me see.
Have you
Okay,
tried
roll
to
call.
dragon?
Who is in the game? I am here.
Literally everyone in the voice chat is in the game. We only have 9 in the voice.
So who?
Dun dun dun.
Trying to see who got pulled.
Oh, no.
No, it's not Noah.
Aw.
Madding Messiahs who are missing.
Oh, okay.
Madding Messiah, are you still present? I'm going to assume that's a no and draw another.
I
Probably
appreciate
got
people
mad.
who enter into giveaways and then leave.
Well, shit
Something could
happens.
happen. We don't know.
Oh, they're gonna have to
time,
edit
yeah.
their bot's commands since PogChamp is gone.
They are.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, maybe they'll get rid of emotes on the bot entirely. That would be nice to not see like pay when somebody does something.
So sorry, Pyra, I haven't glanced for a moment. Hello.
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for?
I'm killing you first, and I don't even care if I get voted out for it.
Let us know when it's back up.
That's what you get when you let your heart win.
Why does this song keep coming up?
Also, are
Purely 'cause
we
it's a
are
me
we
thing, Snake.
are we doing the fucked up names, or are we actually gonna be
I did not
normal people names?
I don't understand what you.
Shut up, me.
But it me. I don't get it.
Okay, copy. I see it now. I will do that probably another time. But like the next time. I'll do it very next stream. Please remind me.
I mean, if you're imposter, you could do it right now. I don't mind.
I thought,
No.
I thought Snake just put random letters in the chat.
Just
For now.
He just smashed his forehead against the keyboard for fun.
Just key smash.
Yeah, okay.
So for some reason, Lily's
I appreciate that right
username
there.
is
That's good.
reminding me there's a Matrix 4 coming out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there is.
That's fucking wild.
Hell yeah.
I'm not excited.
Yeah.
I'm only excited for one single reason.
What's that?
If it ignites people's passions or even just their
Matrix
wallets
Online, yeah.
enough for Matrix. And because we see a bunch of movies get rebooted, games get rebooted, etc., remakes, all that stuff, please bring back the Matrix Online. Please.
Shae, I'm
make a
sorry to
decent
dash
Matrix
your
game.
hopes.
But it's Sony, so they won't. Also, them fighting
I thought it
words,
was Warner
PB.
I thought it was Warner Brothers that did.
Who are we missing?
Hang on, I'm trying.
SOE had the reins of that.
Okay, yeah. And Enter the Matrix wasn't bad.
End of the Matrix was good. I never played Matrix Online, but I did not hear good things. But you know, I'll let Shae have his MMO.
Thank you.
I'll allow it. But
Can we bring back Pirates of the Caribbean
that is a
Online
decent
while we're
point,
at
though.
it?
Is like, as much as I'm not super excited for the Matrix 4, if at the very least it introduces that series of films, or mostly the first film, to a bunch of younger people, that's pretty cool.
I mean, but if it's bad, then it's just gonna turn them all off
obviously like it to be a good movie.
But it might still like get it back in the zeitgeist and make people go, oh, what about these old films that are apparently really good? Or one of them's really good and one of them's pretty good and one of them's
So you're telling me that the cyberpunk guy was an actor?
I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that there's a whole generation of people who know Keanu Reeves as exclusively John Wick. And like they don't know anything about Speed or fucking Bill and Ted.
What?
So I don't know. Yeah, I think it's cool in that sense, in the same way that like I like and dislike elements of the Disney Star Wars films, but ultimately what is pretty cool is that there is a bunch of new Star Wars fans.
I'm here.
Start it before we get booted again.
Yeah, let us do battle.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm killing PB first, even though I don't actually know who PB is.
I'm not gonna say that again or I'll shoot myself in the foot.
Well.
I absolutely knew that if Snake was the person, that he would do that to me. It was ballsy. And he did it.
No.
That was funny though. I don't actually remember who was up there because literally everybody was up there.
Yeah.
Me and Yellow weren't.
Yeah, I ran away in the opposite direction because I don't trust any of you.
Yeah, I went over
That
towards
hurts my
cameras,
heart.
and
My
Sick was like
feelings,
down by
my
like gas
emotions,
station.
Just my mental state is just all hurt.
No. Wait. It wasn't Zeppy. I saw White up there, and I can't remember who else I saw.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's admin.
Yeah.
There was a lot of people up there.
But admin was standing on top of two bodies, and I
all I need
saw
to
the
hear.
blood.
Absolutely
But I can't kill 2 people.
Yes, your partner got
Yeah,
away. You definitely are there, covered in blood.
Because I was doing keys, but I saw the little blood.
That's why you wear red, Lily, is so that they don't see the blood.
Everybody was up there.
And you were over a body.
All right, fine.
Bye.
Oh.
I'll miss you.
Will you?
Remember to death and alive, people. There's only 3 people dead. 2 of you should be mutant. Okay.
Hey, Shae.
Yeah.
I guess you died twice in that round.
Thanks, buddy. I figured if Snake was the traitor, I was doing a task and I was like, you know, if I were him and there was this crowd of people and then I died.
Yeah, see, my problem was, I did the double kill thing with him, except 2 people had moved away as I was hitting the kill button.
Get wrecked.
Yeah. I also didn't even manage to kill PB first, because I don't know who the fuck he is!
Yeah, I should have known I'd get killed first when I pretended to be Shae. People do be hating you.
Wow.
Well, it's true. I mean, you are still dead first. So people clearly do be hating you.
Uh-oh.
Snake, you monster. You monster. You did terrible things.
I know what this looks like.
It looks like a murder that you committed.
Alright,
Poor
could look
Cyan.
like that. It could
For
look
those
like
who
that.
weren't in the room,
Tina.
tell us what happened.
And Snake came and joined me at lights, which I fixed. And when I was leaving, I went around the corner for a moment. I was just like, I'll go back and I'll like check just for a moment. And there he was, feasting on the top half of their body.
I know what this looks like.
A murder.
To the outside observer, it might look like a murder.
It was actually a healthy meal.
But to me, it was me being framed by Mr. Sir, who, after it is true, the lights thing. We went over, we did that, walked in by the pylons, and walked out, dead body, came back, standing over it, so he used it, reported it.
Yeah.
Not even a little bit.
All
Not
right.
even close.
Yeah,
Me
so
and
we-
Yellow,
Here's the
we were
real-
nowhere near those first 2 double kills in the beginning.
Here's the
So
real
if
issue.
we vote both of them out, we still win. I'm
Here's the
just
real
saying,
issue.
one of them killed
That's
it.
true.
Is that
You should definitely
neither of
vote
these
out
people
Snake
can be
first.
trusted, because I did.
Yellow saw me down by going over towards cameras when the double kill happened at near the top.
It's interesting you say that because I killed the person by lights.
What?
Well, I know who I'm voting.
I know who I'm voting for. Make the right choice, people. I believe in you.
How embarrassing.
Wow. One job, guys.
We could try it again. Just like give it a little bit of time.
Better be mutant.
A murder
Oh,
most
poor
foul.
Mr. Sir.
A murder most foul.
Well, that's what you get for taking my color.
It gave it to me, man. I can't be held responsible.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not mature enough to be held responsible.
You're in a pretty bad spot too, because the only way people see you is
Oh,
All right. So this was in
Jesus
comms, I
Christ.
believe. And if I'm remembering the map correctly. What happened is me, the deceased, and Snake were all in the room together. I left first because I finished my task first, which was the upload. And then I decided to wait outside because I just left two people in the room alone together. And waited about 15 seconds, went back inside, dead body, Snake was not there. So, Green is dead, Snake's the killer.
Well, yeah.
I don't think that's true.
What would you call yourself?
I would call myself an
Connoisseur.
artist.
Yeah.
Also, it would have to be me because Mr. Sir is dead, and we were the only two.
Yeah.
There's no winning here.
No, there's not.
Which means
Well,
there's another killer.
us
there.
winning.
How I'm voting out PB though.
Valid.
All right, good game, guys. Good game. Pat on your back.
GG's.
So was that random, Snake, or did you specifically click on me?
I did not click on you. It was random.
I think you can like choose who you kill other than like proximity, right?
Yeah.
I thought
basically you kill whoever's on top.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry about that, Snake. I hit my kill button and two people immediately moved away from me. So.
Snake was in the last 5 standing. Yeah, because it was 4 of us. All right.
And I guess I'll hide.
I hope I helped at least a little bit at the end there by closing doors, because you got a lot more kills than you probably should have.
Yeah, I guess I couldn't do it fast enough. I was trying.
Yeah.
I just would needed one more.
Yeah.
Two more.
Two more.
Yeah.
Two more. Two more.
Yeah.
Is it 2 more? Is it? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, that was the first round.
I meant kills, but yeah.
Oh. No idea.
What's the cooldown? 20 seconds. So a lot of people died really quick.
Yeah, the second my countdown was off cooldown, I clicked that button. All right. Are we good for the next?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that was quick.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, he just died.
Yeah.
How do you know
we
that?
we were just with him.
Oh, I wasn't. I just wanted to tell everyone that I did a really good card swipe.
Nice.
He just died
Right.
because he wasn't dead on vitals, like, maybe about 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, there was like 5 of us in the room together. Top left or left of the map, wherever all the tree is and all that shit.
Well,
Yeah, I
I
saw
was
it.
right next to whoever was on vital, so you can confirm I did card swipe, and then
Yeah.
I would tell everyone.
Leo did
Can
not kill this person.
Can you imagine though being the person who killed Mr. Sir and then seconds after an emergency meeting is
The
called?
body disappears.
Are you trying to say, can you imagine that because you're trying to put us in your shoes for a moment?
Not this time. It didn't happen.
Yeah,
Help me imagine it. Where was the body?
This time it was me, and the body
Help
was on
me
the
imagine
right
it.
side of the map.
It's a
And you know this because
No, I was literally on the left side of the map. There's like 4 other people who can vouch for me. Oh, okay.
Wow. Wow.
But also, damn, Leo. Okay.
I didn't vote you, bro.
No, I'm saying someone voted you. That's pretty
All
ballsy.
right.
Okay.
Okay.
Sick.
Who is you? Who is the orange man with the balloon?
It's you. It's me.
No, it me.
Shae.
It's him.
I'm it me.
Shae. I just saw your fucking balloon and your name in O2
You mean in water?
running
You mean in the
O2
bottommost
water, that fucking
You
area,
mean-
yes.
You mean in
but
the bottommost
also,
left water room? The one with the wheels?
yeah,
Yeah, that.
yeah. But I saw your name near the garbage chute area, not down there, and there's a body in the fucking tree.
I was bottommost left where the wheels are, and then I went up and out where the door is right next to those wheels. So if you saw me up a tree, okay, but actually no.
No, I didn't see you at tree. I saw you on the garbage chute. Like, when I don't know where the fuck you were coming from. Like, you could have been lying and saying like, oh, I could be, but I saw your name, like a sliver of your name and your fucking balloon through the wall.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you remember,
I'm telling
like, a
you my
few
version
rounds
of the
back?
story. You can sway people left or right, but I was
You
down where
remember
the
a few
wheels were.
rounds back where
Sorry,
she was
go ahead.
like,
There you go.
"Hey, it's a really good imposter strategy in order to just like waste time."
I'll shut up the whole rest of the round. I don't care.
Also, who suspected Shae?
Sorry, which one's Lily though? Because I do have to vote for her as well.
Yeah.
I don't know which one Lily
My
is.
bad. Yeah.
Bina?
But it's
No, that's me.
Which one is
Bina
Lily?
is Bina.
Admin.
Bina is Bina.
Lily.
Sorry, that got
Who's
drowned out.
Lily?
Wow. All right. Well,
Okay.
Oh.
have fun, guys.
No.
No, because see now, if something else happens, you're gonna vote. Okay, it's fine.
I'm not.
What did I say? What did I fucking tell you guys?
Wow.
What did I fucking say?
Wow.
Good double there, Snake.
I didn't see anything.
I high-fived my camera.
I didn't expect you to go for that. When you did, I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing this.
Yeah, they both went up. At first, only Zeppelin went up, and then someone, I didn't see the name, but they went up, and I was like, oh, there's just 2 people? Okay.
Yep.
I didn't see nothing.
See, makes sense. I was just like, I'm pretty sure, like, Snake saw me walk down there with him. Oh.
Okay, can I just say, though, all I could have hoped for was that you guys would be unsure and skip vote. But I cannot believe it turned and we got Lily out. Like, I was like, no.
I felt real bad because I was shit-talking Shae after we both died first in the last round. So I didn't want to vote him because I felt real bad. But now I just know he's
guy.
And
this
also,
guy's running away from the area with the body is. Guess I'll vote myself out.
Also, thank you for letting me know that I have to have a less obtrusive hat.
I mean, I saw your name regardless.
Lily, you voted yourself out, did you?
No, I skipped. So the 2 imposters voted for me, and somebody else voted for me. Who the fuck voted for me?
I mean,
I know Shae did.
I did. So you got 2 other people you need a long, stern talk with.
I do.
Okay, listen. So I didn't think anyone else was gonna vote for you.
See, I made that mistake and ended up voting Snake out, so I've stopped doing that.
In my defense, as soon as the vote
none of you
counter
are
hit,
voting.
as soon as we were allowed to vote, I voted you. Like, instantly. So there was still a good chunk of conversation.
Yeah, so that's your fault.
I mean, that's your fault for getting killed. So
that's your fault.
You should
good
just
round,
get
good round.
Lily. You should just get
You
good.
bitches. You gotta remember to vote.
I did
I
vote.
totally called his stalling strategy
When
as
does
well.
my vote ever count?
I hope that ask went off.
Oh dang. Where's the
Oh,
body?
dang.
The body is outside of labs to the left, like right outside the door to it. And I saw like yellow coming in from it. Like the door was open leading out to it, and yellow was just in the hallway and kind of like stuttered, unsure what to do as I went outside and found a dead person.
Wait, you said
like the northeast area?
Yeah, the northeast, like as if you're heading into like the lab medical area.
I will
PB
say this,
just passed me into decon.
I will say
like,
this,
specimen
Shae and Snake were both in the bottom left of the map.
Me and Yellow were together a decent amount of time. We were the last 2 in the shuttle, and then we both did the like little tower thing near labs, and neither time did they kill me, and they had the opportunity to, and vice versa.
Could be marinating you.
Could be, but I'm just saying, like, that's the evidence I can bring to the table.
So
Yeah, thanks, Snake. Thanks, Shae. Yeah, I saw Leo too.
I actually,
who are our
didn't
suspects?
remember seeing you, so I don't know, buddy. You're kind of on your own.
We did the cargo shoot thing.
Well, we have. Oh, sorry.
I was with me though. Me was running around with me.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
I saw-
absolutely did the cargo shoot thing, Shae.
Yeah, that's true. At least.
Yeah, I only saw
I
Shae
thought
for
you
me.
were doing it. And I also know it's cargo chute because I did it before you. Wow.
Wow.
See, this is why you don't vote for people as a joke.
All right, calm
So if
down.
nobody had
Let's
voted
see.
there.
It was one
Zep would be
time.
gone.
It was
We
one
voted
time.
for sick. Well,
Oh,
it's definitely
killer.
not Snake this time.
Where was the body?
It is in admin, wherever you check in the little library next to admin.
Oh, that's so unfortunate because I'm on button.
Like decon, like the
And like,
little area with the decon, Shae.
Where you can check where other people are on the map. So I think
Okay.
that's admin.
Okay.
So beside there.
The admin. Yeah.
that's so unfortunate because I mean I'm gonna make myself look sus here, but I'm on button because I was waiting to press button as soon as lights went out because I finished all my tasks.
Yeah, I also am. We're also very close. So I'm gonna go ahead and skip vote, and let's just get this done. Ghosts, you can float through walls, so double time it.
I will.
Chop,
I will
chop.
follow.
Have we got
I-
any of the imposters?
No.
I will follow.
We haven't voted anyone out.
I will follow Shae because I don't know whether that was self-report or not, but yeah, I'll follow him. Wow. Why do people hate us?
Well, I know why they hate me. I don't know what your dingle is. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh no.
So
no.
Shit, I can't remember the names that were with us in
No,
electrical.
no. It was Shae and Lily were both in there, and there was a dead body. I don't know which one of you did it, but one of you killed them. I don't think any of you were going to report it. It's both of you.
I mean, I did report it, but my point is, if there are still two imposters, that's bad, and you could be setting me up. So again, I would say we skip and do your damn tasks. But I think I think Zeppelin ran away, but again, I wasn't super paying attention because I was getting the
Which-
lights on.
Which one is Zeppelin?
ZZZ.
Zeppelin is
Okay.
So I was trying to get the lights back on, and the minute they came on, I whatchamacallit, I reported the body, and I didn't take stock. I should have. I didn't take stock of who was running around with me.
It was you and
It's
Lily
just
were
too dark.
in there. It's you and Lily were
I
in there.
Shae, but
You two and a dead body. Those were the only people in there.
Here's the
Zeffy
other
wasn't
thing. It's
in
also
there.
possible that ZZZ and Sick have just voted for me immediately. So if we bicker back and forth
Because you keep asking to skip. This is crazy.
Okay, good. I'm glad. I will also skip. Please, everyone else skip, and let's just do our tasks. Or damn yourselves to the eternal abyss of hell, I guess. That's also fine. Oh, wait. I'm in lava.
It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. God damn it.
You fools!
One of you.
Good game.
All we needed to do was follow the damn plan, CJ!
Shae, you were in
really
a dead body. This is not a time to not vote. You were in
Skip.
a room with a dead body
But
and a
it is
traitor.
a time to not vote because by voting you've doomed us all!
We could have voted Lily
when there's only 5
You
left.
and me. We could have voted Lily out. We could have voted her out. That would have been
no,
one
you don't get to
vote.
vote me twice in a row.
You did it!
I did do it, but I didn't do it the first time around. You did it. Shae did it, so this was the Uno reverse, and now I'm satisfied.
Thanks for having me, guys.
I'm upset.
I mean, I wish I hadn't died in all 3 games, but okay.
Fine, okay, the plan was bad. 5 players and asking to sip is super suspicious. But we had like one more task! There's one more task!
Just vote one of them out and we could have completed the task. There were
method
too
to
many.
my madness!
Yeah,
I'm
it
with
was
Shae on this
madness.
one.
No method, just madness.
No, I am with Shae on this one. If
No.
we just finish that one task, we win.
I mean, not even that. Like, if the doors were unable to be closed, somebody could have easily fixed lights and hit the button, and you could have easily voted somebody else out after that had been fixed. But
There was also the whole, all right, everybody skip and we finish the tasks, and then you have both imposters just ready to kill 2 people and win.
Exactly.
It's a race, but certainly a lot better than just losing.
I mean,
no, Shae, you're not understanding. All they need is 1 kill. If we kill one of them, then
Yes,
they
but
need
there's
more
20
than that.
seconds that you can't kill.
Yeah, you have at least a 20-second head start.
I mean, you saw how that worked.
You have a 20-second.
If Zeppelin had killed somebody right there, we would have just immediately won without having to vote you off.
Did it, and you also saw how the voting worked. We immediately lost.
If you would have just said it was Lily, if you would have put up that United Front, we could have voted her out. She would have the other person would have had to
see
kill
her.
2
I
people.
truthfully didn't see her. It would have been a gamble.
I
It would have just been.
I was telling you who was in the room.
That's fair.
I'm
But
telling you.
hold on. That's fair. But because I didn't see it, and you being like, but I was telling you though, I could have then been like, okay, and voted with you, and then you could have went, like, I don't know.
That's.
I didn't need to. I could have just killed you.
Yeah.
I would take a 20-second race over following anyone any day.
You know what? I
I'm with
think you
Shae.
didn't see me, Shae. I think you didn't see me because my character is green and I'm wearing a black uniform, and with the lights out, it's probably really hard to see me. Because I was definitely right on top of you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sorry,
I saw,
sorry about the
I
death,
saw Little
Bina.
Anyways,
Did I kill Bina?
games.
I don't think I did.
Good game.
yeah.
They were good games.
That was good. That was a good game.
Yeah.
That was a really good game.
God. Zep, I am so proud of us. I thought for sure
wait,
I was
what?
dead because I saw Kay and I saw Shae and I killed right in front of Shae.
But I wasn't
And then I
fever
just
dreaming,
walked
right?
out.
Was that Zeppelin running from like to the top left? You were running out of electrical top left?
No, that
No, I
was
think it was
Lily.
me.
That was Lily. Damn it.
Yeah.
That was
So you confused the colors, but yes, that saved me. Yeah.
No, it
I feel like
Green
none
team.
of that saved you. All I was saying was skip vote. I would have never voted for you.
It did save me. It did save me because then we got the kill. Well, the vote off, but because otherwise Kay was gonna come for my ass. So
I was right. That's the thing. I was
But
right.
she wouldn't have
You
had
keep
the votes.
But I was right. If you
Yes,
would have believed me,
yes.
we could have had it.
Listen, there are a lot of injustices in the world. I'm not arguing that you're not right. You absolutely were right. Okay? Just so you know.
Both were good strategies. We just took a gamble on the I only voted for you out of spite. I was like, he's not going with this. That was a good game. Do I need to rotate out? What are we doing?
Are we doing another set?
we could do one more like normally-ish set, and then go hard with the pronoun game.
No, I'm gonna do one more set and then be done. Because it's it's getting later, and I don't think Annika's feeling very well.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Guess who's named sick? It's me. Not me, but me.
Yeah, see, that's who I thought you were. But also, yeah, just to be clear, Zeppelin, all that stuff from earlier, yes, that was also Annika. But no, nobody was upset at you.
No.
Let's see. I forgot to do the thing.
We had a text Oh, sorry.
I've got to remind
No,
you.
as you do the thing, I'll say it. We had a text conversation that went, "You killed me again!" And I'm like, "Oh, are you it me?" Because normally she would be it me or something silly like that. And she's like, "No, I'm sick. Because I'm sick."
Yeah, it's really great. I'm feeling like all these random symptoms creep up on me. Like my throat is drying up. I'm like really cold and simultaneously really hot. I'm like, my skin is sensitive. I'm like, oh, this just all came out of literally nowhere.
Did you drop some dishes or walk under a ladder? Like, did you break a mirror? Or...
I could have done all of those things because I'm very first of all, I live with Shae, and second of all, his Shae-ness rubs off on me.
Clarify,
So
when you say you
yeah.
live with Shae, that's like one of the other symptoms of having broken a mirror.
Unlucky indeed.
Oh dear.
I'm really, it's not great that you're feeling sick, and I'm concerned for that. But I'm also a little bit happy that you weren't like, oh yeah, I'm feeling sick. I've got a fever. My chest really hurts. I can't taste things. I'm glad you listed off other symptoms, as bad as that sounds.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, my chest already really fucking hurts because of my condition before that, but that's unrelated. Yeah, it's great. It's awesome.
Makes it really hard to gauge things. That's why we got our first COVID test.
Yeah, forever ago.
Yeah, when you first figured that out, you were like, my chest really hurts. So you were like,
nervous laughter.
Gotta watch out for that loss of smell and taste.
Well, we were really sure, so we got the test and it both came back negative. We were like, and then the doctor's like, oh no, this other awful thing. You're like, okay, great.
I mean, at least you figured out it was that other awful thing instead of not knowing.
That's true, yeah. The worst thing is when you do symptoms and doctors just give you a big shrug and you're like, so do I just be sick then, or?
Now I die.
Man, I do not suggest 14 straight hours in the ER, though. That was hell on earth.
It's not fun.
No, didn't have sleep.
I'm glad to know.
Unless that's your job and you're helping save people, in which case
you're
doing an amazing thing, and thank you.
Yes, that. Definitely that. But yeah.
It's both nice and horrible to know that ERs in Canada are apparently just as bad as they are here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And the treatment of the people who were there was also atrocious. And I don't know, literally everything was bad, and there was a guy that we spoke to who was only speaking French, and he just said, "Mais c'est comme ça ici au Québec, madame," which means, well, that's just how it is here in Quebec, madame. And it's like, hey, but no, though. Don't just shrug your shoulders and say, oh, that's just how it is. Like, sir, do something about it. Say something. Like, I don't know. It's frustrating.
Be
But anyway.
proactive in changing it.
Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people
But
just
how
shrug
can
their
we change
shoulders.
the system? Because it's always been that way, and there's no way that systems can be changed.
You know,
Yeah, I
lighter
really
note,
appreciate
PB
the
was
fact,
standing behind Annika, and the
real
name
quick.
became P. Sickle for a sec.
I just want to quickly get on a soapbox real quick. I know that COVID testing is not free everywhere in the world, and so only do it if you can afford it and you are kind of worried about it. But at the same time, please do note that there are people who are asymptomatic or whatever. Where they are not showing the normal symptoms and they still have it. So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why always playing it safe with distancing and masks is the way to go.
Yeah.
I mean, like
Yeah, if you're not wearing a mask when you go out, fuck you.
Hey.
Beyond like normal cold, I have not felt ill at all since COVID started, and that's pretty much just because I just don't go out anywhere except to the shop. So.
Hey, Annika.
Yeah.
Let's. Oh.
Yeah. I was waiting for that one.
Hey, Annika, long live the king.
Was your joke gonna be related to the lobby?
Sort of. I was gonna say, keeping in mind that I'm an old man and we used cool terms before. You sick?
Oh, you totally missed it. But Fed was in the middle of a sentence when he got pulled, and I was like, "I'm not drunk. You're drunk." He's like, "I'm not drunk. I'm drinking." And he's gone. It's cut off at the perfect time.
Get wrecked.
What's the code?
It's not up yet. I'm
Oh.
waiting to.
No, we were all just kicked for inactivity.
Yeah, we're missing Bug Babe. Are you still present?
That is an interesting
Calling
name.
all bug babes.
It's like a bugbear, but
I was gonna say, can you replace bugbears with
Okay, I'm
bug
back.
babes in your campaign?
I mean, I can have like Bug Babe 2 Pig in the City just hanging out.
Amazing.
I didn't get to finish watching or see that much of it, but Snake, how did you feel about Bug Snacks?
Solid game. It's
Yeah.
very it's a surprisingly relaxing game, but also
Terrifying?
yeah, kind of terrifying
Okay.
in its
Cute, but
implications. And I need to grab some sound clips from it.
Did you finish it?
No, I didn't finish it.
Okay. Bunger.
Paging all bug babes.
The distant rumbling. Popsicle.
Bunger, no!
Noah.
No.
Please.
I mean, that's not even the room code, so it's
No, it's
fine.
not.
But still,
No,
just-
it's not, thankfully.
The room code's not even up yet.
I'm not dumb, I swear.
Paging all dukes.
Duke.
Where is Duke? He was in Shade's chat. What?
Duke.
Paging all dukes.
No, what's
Paging the Dukes
one
of Hazzard.
times? What's 1 times 9 times 2?
Say again.
You're
no,
in,
what's
Duke.
1 times 9 times 2? He said he wasn't dumb.
18.
Okay. He passes the test of not being dumb.
Woo!
Hey.
There he is.
Say please.
Shae!
Hi,
why,
Duke.
why do you do this to me?
Oh my god, my ears.
Okay, you guys are such trolls.
That's
Shut the
thing
fuck
now?
up.
Oh no.
Shut up.
Troll the chat.
God.
Oh, that is an interesting code.
That is
That is
incorrect.
interesting.
I screwed up. Hold on.
I was about to say it's a couple letters too long.
Triple X Y59. Wow.
Dude, that beats Wi-Fi 6G, man. This is 9G.
My wife.
Wow, Snake, buy my wife, really?
Buy my wife.
Sorry.
Or be my wife.
That's more wholesome. Shit. Oh.
Hold on.
Hold on. My mind went to bad. Okay.
Hold on. Where's Snake? Where's Snake? Snake, come meet me in the corner. Snake.
I don't want to hear
I'll be
that.
right back. Are you ready for this? Are you
No.
ready for this?
No.
I am.
Why does it look like?
I am.
Oh.
Are you
It
sure
technically
you're
looks like
ready?
your two
Are you
two
sure?
pets are about to fight each other as well.
What's happening?
I don't think I'm
Are
ready.
you sure?
I turned Noah loud.
Do it, Noah.
I don't think you are ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
Okay, quick question. Who is Spaggy Waff, and why does that sound like a really vulgar British? Is that PB? Who is that?
No, that is me. So I just
very
typed it
dare
in real
you.
quick. I didn't realize the character limit. It's supposed to be Spaggy Waffles.
How is that
Oh,
better?
that's so much better.
It is.
Of what's happening right now.
There's a long story to this. So basically, back several years ago, during Xbox times, I
yes,
played
Xbox
against a
times.
person on Halo by the name of Spaggy Waffles, and I thought I have to take that name.
Oh, so first of all, you stole someone's name. Second of all, as if Xbox isn't a thing that people play anymore.
It's not.
I mean, I don't remember what the current Xbox is, so I just call it Xbox. It's the Xbox One XS Plus something.
It's the Xbox Frig.
Scorpio.
Jesus Christ. Is that what it's actually
Xbox, who
called?
plays that anymore?
It is this. It is something along the lines of an Xbox One
like
XS or
It's
something.
like Series X and
Xbox
X.
Series X.
Yeah.
So
it's just,
no
it's
one
just
remembers
really
that, so
like-
it's just Xbox.
It sounds like a car breaking down, like Xbox One X.
Is the Xbox? Who cares anymore?
Can I just
I
say I really
still-
like Zorp?
Zorp.
Zorp makes me
Zorp?
happy.
I still absolutely adore though. Do you guys know why they supposedly called the Xbox One the Xbox One?
No.
Because they wanted to be.
Because everyone called the Xbox 360 the 360, so they were like, if we call it the Xbox One, everyone's gonna call it the One, as in the one console,
Oh.
and that didn't work.
Yeah, it just turned into the X Bone.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Wow,
will forever
no-
call it X-Bone.
Not only did it not work, but the console was a failure against the PS4. So
Yeah.
they failed on both attempts.
They failed hard.
Speaking of failing, let's
Oh
die.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Sick segue.
And mute.
front row. Someone's dead.
Yes.
Is this gonna be another Bina?
The
Oh,
body
good.
Are
is
the
in
new people just gonna die over and over?
the body is in specimen. I had just entered specimen
Good
with
name for
Snake.
Excuse me?
I had just entered the
I
area
love
with you,
this.
so you're innocent.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
I love when people say, like, I just did a thing, and Snake goes, because you know he's about to lawyer.
Is Annika with us? Or yeah, Annika's with us. So
I was in that area, yeah. Because
Yeah,
the fucking door kept locking and there was like steam and shit. And I'm like, what is happening?
so all three of us had just entered specimen area, and I just found the body at the bottom.
So I actually did, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I actually did run through that area, but it was a while back. Like, I ran up through science, the top right. And I saw,
PD,
like...
why?
I saw, like, 4 of you.
Yeah, I was hanging out in decon. The lights went out as 3 of us were in decon. So I lingered up there to make sure no one died.
Yeah, I
So was
was
it the
making
top
sure no
decon
one
or
had
bottom
died in the room.
decon?
Top decon.
Top, we were all three in
one?
top
30 seconds,
decon.
by the
All
way.
3 of us are alive.
Okay.
Jerakuzer, thank you. I won't
I
linger on that
I know
since
the
we have 20
real
seconds.
PB, the red PB, went into the office area. Last I saw him. I don't know if
That
it's
is one of the
possible for him to
closest
go-
places.
PB, did you just skip, by the way? Because you voted real quick. 10 seconds.
I voted myself.
Oh, okay.
I was in bottom left, so I wasn't seeing anything.
You could have died, PB.
Yeah.
I live life.
It is a risk you take.
Dangerous
in
game
the-
you're
with
playing.
these people.
My God.
I'm so glad that wasn't during
What
Simon Says.
happened?
So who was that
Snake
on...
was just dead.
Yeah. Hold on. Who was that on the right?
Yeah,
was me.
hold on.
You what?
Okay.
You
What?
No,
Where's the body? Because I literally just walked through a door, saw you, and then did Bins.
So
So
he-
like right
okay.
next to us.
Annika and I were together, and we went up. Snake was with us. He went up. You came through the door, PB, as Annika and I were going up, and then as we went up and saw Snake's body, someone was coming from right, like from more electrical, over to the left, and Zeppelin says that was her.
So you're in the corridor between like electrical and like oxygen and all that, right?
Up the long corridor as you go from south all the way up. Like I saw you open, the door was closed in your face. Either that, like you were opening a door.
Yeah, like I think it lagged out for me because you like froze next to me and I thought you were gonna kill me, and then you suddenly weren't there. So I think that lines up with what I know. So I'm
where's
okay
the
with Shae and
body?
Annika then. Corridor between electrical and oxygen.
So it sounds like either PB or Zep.
At the top of the T.
What?
You know how it forms a T and you can go
Hold
you
on,
can
hold
go
on,
left.
Rewind. How I'm coming from the south. Bodies in the
Oh,
north.
okay, you're coming from the south. So sorry, I misheard.
That was on the other side of the closed door.
I have some information to add though.
Oh.
I kind of did a bait and switch. PB was doing asteroids in the like bottom left, but not totally left. It was like close to bottom left. You know where asteroids is, right?
Yes.
So I kind of baited
15
going
seconds.
into there, and at sick Zep tried to follow me in there, but then I juked back out, and they immediately juked back out with me. So they tried to follow me in, but because I didn't go in, they didn't go in as well. So I have some sus on them.
It's 2 seconds, man. That didn't help me form an opinion.
And
Also,
something for next
Zep or
round
Sick? Because Zep is Zork.
People are doing nothing this round, so it's something.
Fun times.
In case I die.
Okay.
The body is right near O2, just heading up near the hallway.
Bottom left.
Yeah, bottom left, just in that area.
Oh,
Where...
PB is dead as well.
Oh
No, I'm
dear. What?
Lily's
oh
dead.
no, that
Lily's
no
fake PB.
Oh, sorry. Fake PB then, sorry.
It's alright, it confused me for a second as well, but...
You're like,
I'm
I'm
dead?
fine.
I'm dead? Jelly was up in, like, labs with me, so...
Yeah, I just found, Zep's body. So...
So
who was
so
last near here?
Noah,
nothing?
You're being very quiet.
Yeah, I just found the body while lights were off.
I may or may not be sucking down spicy nudes.
That's how I've heard it.
Oh.
So do we have anything?
I saw no one
I
else
went through
nearby.
decontamination, so I have no info.
Cool.
I didn't see anyone else. I'm just reporting the
were
body.
you skipping, or do you have an inkling? You want to detective at some shit?
Wait, Shae, where were you?
I was out from where the weapons were. I came up to where, you know, where
That
you
is close to the body.
That you said was bottom left. I went from where the weapons are up to where the
weapons
gas
is
would be
bottom left.
and over across to get the lights.
Huh. Yeah, wait,
We
are
have
you going
10
through the hallway
seconds.
or
If
outside?
anyone wants to give me a reason not to skip, go for it.
I'm skipping.
I just
Cool.
guess I just skip.
Oh yeah, I finished all my tasks.
Oh hell yeah! Somebody got my number.
Hey.
We are going to run out of time. Let's try to get them up here. There we go. Okay, I was really worried we were going to run out of time.
PB, were you going to hit the
Are
button?
you Shae?
Oh, 100%.
Let's go on tasks.
What? Why?
Because I knew it was Shae. No,
I was calling shit.
Yeah,
the last
you were
one.
like bottom middle for a minute, PB, and I was gonna kill you, but I didn't have my cooldown, and so I started running around looking for you again, and it was just fortunate we crossed paths. I was like, oh, that motherfucker knows.
I thought it was incredibly strange that Jelly was just hanging out in the fucking lab hallway, just standing there in the middle of the dark.
I figured it was you when you mentioned weapons.
What?
Shae.
Yes?
I figured it was you when you mentioned weapons and you kept pushing to just interrupting me.
Oh, I just do that as normal. That has no indication.
Oh, I
on
know,
whether...
but you were so close to where the body was. And the route you described was like, that's the exact same route that this area takes place in.
That's why you kill him.
That's why I voted for him.
Just take the shot.
I don't know why
You
I
guys
got
should really like 50-50 on a 6, like if there's 6 people left and nobody's been voted out, because like you're definitely gonna lose either way.
Absolutely.
Because like 2 traitors, all they need to do is kill 2 people.
You know
I
what we
had
should
a
do
great
soon
time.
in this sort of like lying to each other sort of vibe? We should play TTT at some point.
Nice. I do not have that.
You're an absolute dingus.
I'm starting it.
Go ahead. Fun times.
Okay, if I'm the imposter, I'm gonna kill Zorp.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Wow.
Kill everyone. That was quick.
The unmute my team
Wasn't Zorp though.
It was Lily.
Really?
It was not Zorp.
Poor
It
Noah.
was Lily. It
Wait,
was
did that
Lily.
happen?
Why?
Did that happen in front of us?
That
It happened in front of
us.
all of us.
Oh, okay.
Lily has done this before on this.
Yeah,
map.
Lily always does it, and then I saw you do it.
So has Snake.
Which
How the
one
fuck
is?
did you see
Which
me
one
do
is
it?
Lily?
You did it. Lily is fake PB, the green one, the dark green
You
one.
gotta stop this.
Huh? I know it was you. I was looking
Yeah,
at those.
you've
So
been
like,
really
someone's
sure
gonna
a bunch of times, Kay, but well, you were right that one time.
The one time.
You were right
The
that
I am
one
correct in saying-
time.
Hold up. Before,
No,
before
I was
before
right
the
about the snake, and no one listened to me. I was right about.
Before the voting
Lily.
begins, am I correct in saying you don't actually see the killer do an animation?
Yeah, I don't think you do.
No, you don't.
So
You just see them
you're-
kind of pop
if
beside
we're
you.
saying it was a
does-
bundle,
Listen.
you're saying that you
Listen.
are
The killer
assuming
does
it.
a shush. The killer does a little jump when somebody dies.
Yeah.
Yes. The only people in that stack was the person that died, Yellow, and Lily.
Which
and
one
Lily
is
jumped,
Kay?
and then she left.
I
Huh?
would know. I was moving away.
Which one is Kay?
I was moving away from the
After
person.
the kill, it is Lily.
Hey, which one are you?
I think
Which one
Jelly.
is
I'm
Kay?
just
Jelly's Kay.
I'm Jelly.
Jelly?
You and I.
Sorry, Jelly.
Yeah, no, like, I'm done with this.
No,
It's
don't.
Lily.
Jelly.
Jelly, you're pushing
No.
really
No.
hard. That's the problem.
Lily.
Don't do it.
Telling you
No.
who did it.
Okay.
I was
You gotta
Nice.
stop voting me on this shit.
Don't kill the
Really?
detective.
Kill her next.
Crisis averted.
Huh. That was quick again.
So that was
Gotta
right
be
next
Shae
to
because
Ashley.
he always kills Zorp.
No!
I
I'm
don't even
gonna-
know.
I'm
You gotta
just
stop
gonna say,
voting people out for meta.
So I.
Oi, you're dead. Body was found next to admin, near the card scan and everything. I had an emotional moment where I just stood on that like metal plank looking over the lava pond and just thinking about life and stuff. And then the lights
Wait, you
went
had
out.
an emotional moment? That's
Yeah.
a lie.
And then the
You don't
lights
have
turned
emotions?
back on, and I walked back into admin, and Zorp was dead. So I know nothing other than where the body was.
I'm glad
I
you wasted
essentially
our
just
time
had,
with that.
like, you know that scene from The Amazing Spider-Man when the fight's going on behind Stanley? That's what happened to me.
I feel like bullied for you for wasting time here.
Honestly.
I'm just painting a picture, man.
No, I was actually with PB for a moment and went off the other way.
Now you sound sus.
I mean, that's
Here's
fine.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
I'm trying to vouch for him. So.
Annika, what are
Yes?
Are you skipping vote or are you voting for someone?
I'm voting for Shae just because he said he was gonna kill Zup. So
Okay, see.
Because here's
No, sorry,
all I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
say is Annika has voted immediately 2 times in a row now.
I think the first time was Skip.
She's
Maybe? I don't
also
know.
sick and out of her mind.
I
Yeah,
will say,
I'm like
sorry.
half
Quick
conscious
thing,
right now.
25
so-
seconds. I will say I'm amazed that that you guys haven't done the thing. I appreciate it. Except for Annika and probably
Wait, what?
Snake. Haven't just voted me right away because that's what I said I was going to do.
No.
Oh.
No.
Except Annika though, and maybe
I'm
Snake.
Yeah, fuck you. You killed me like 3 times.
Yeah, so Annika
Shae
and
almost got
Snake.
killed.
That was close.
Savage. Now I gotta kill Snake.
Oh dear.
Or Annika.
When you're in the middle of upload.
Someone?
Duke is super.
What happened?
Oh, I don't know.
Snake?
Is muted.
I strongly recommend we vote out Shae.
Okay.
Okay.
Was that who was with us?
Sure.
What happened?
Reason would be good.
Well, we were Thallid and I were doing the asteroid, or rather the search, the telescope, and ran over to where you do the medical scan, and there was a body, and this is immediately after Shae came from that direction.
I came from the whatchamacallit, that room, and PB
Okay,
can
hold on.
vouch for me because he
No,
was
hold
also
on.
there.
I can vouch for that. So Shae came from labs into the decon, then turned back around again, and came out of decon.
I'm going to say Shae.
So Shae saying that he came from decon. He
Yeah,
came from lab
that's right
originally,
next to it.
into decon, then out of decon again.
So I'm
The thing
voting
is-
Shae, and if the game doesn't end, I'm probably going to vote PB next because they are vouching for each other.
I'm not vouching. I'm not vouching for Shae. I'm vouching against Shae. I'm saying Shae turned around to approach the body as if
I mean, you're all right, but still.
Yeah.
You know, I tried to fit too many memes into that round because I was like, I said I was gonna kill Zeppelin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll also say this. Shae, you close doors way too often.
Oh, absolutely.
I think some of that's automatic on this map as well, though.
It's not.
No.
It is
No?
not.
No.
Shae, it's only automatic with the quarantine doors.
The unfortunate part about the doors thing is that I feel other traders, like, scarcely, if ever, use them to any real effect.
Yes,
which
that's
makes
how I
it
can
look-
tell it's you.
Which makes it like look like I use them a ton, but it's also like they're just
try to
super,
use them.
especially on this map. They're so useful because you have to fuck around with a mini game to get them open again.
That's how we won against you guys when you voted Shae out. It's because I had closed the doors to electrical like completely, so we had to open them again, which gave time for a cooldown. Also, fuck you, Kay.
I tried. I did try, Lily.
Thought you
Yeah,
were slick.
Your
5
problem with
people
the-
there, and because I do that kill, it's me.
It's like you see a piece of cheese and you know a mouse is gonna pop out of the hole, so you just sit there and you watch it. And sure
Yeah,
enough,
and you know
the
what?
mouse.
And the next time that somebody kills like that, it won't be me, but you're still gonna vote me out anyway.
No, so I saw you were right there. I didn't vote you because it's something you do. I voted you because you were there.
Yeah, the two colors I saw there were you and Annika.
Like, you're the only one that like moved away from it.
Lily.
Annika didn't even try to move.
Yeah.
Yes, PB.
Yeah.
Or Shae.
Oh, go ahead.
God, I'm tired.
How does it feel to be typecast?
Pretty bad. Especially in a game that's all about killing people.
So far,
When you kill people, you get voted out for it.
All right, but Lily, how does it feel to stand on the very stones that ran with your parents' blood? Do you feel sad, full of rage, or does that costume help bury your feelings, hiding your truth?
Start the game,
What?
Snake.
Yeah.
PB's
is this
definitely
the last
typecast because
one?
he's always sus.
Yeah. I think this is the last one.
Yes, it is.
Damn, I'm gonna kill
Last one.
everyone. Just want to do a little experiment. I want to see if they accuse me because nobody's seen me.
It's Zep. I saw Snake and Zep in the area last.
Excuse me?
No.
The streamer,
What?
Yeah,
I just saw you go up there.
Wait, what?
I left Snake up there. I just saw you go up there.
Yeah, she left.
Yeah, I just saw you leave there.
You
when
left there
Snake was
too.
still alive.
You were the last two in there when I left.
and I walked away, and Snake was still alive. And then you go
I
up there
just-
and you report a body.
I just saw you leave when I just peeked in to see him dead.
Because you killed him. I left and Snake was still alive and well.
I saw you both hanging around there last, so I just
hold on.
We did a
We
little
looked
dance
together though.
Hold on.
Yes.
When Zeppelin
So
said, because you killed him and giggled like that, wait, does Zeppelin have a towel? Let's ask. Snake, does Zeppelin have... Oh, fuck, wait, fuck.
I'm actually thinking that's a tell.
So dead.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry,
if
right,
it is
yeah.
if it is Zeppelin, right? If it is Zeppelin, then it's also okay because she's defending Zeppelin.
I'm not defending anybody. I'm saying both of them are up there.
That's a call.
That is a call.
Which one is K again? Damn it.
I'm still jelly.
Oh, you got a
Yeah.
fucking egg on your head this time. All right.
Sorry you
That's
got
not
caught so
jelly.
easily, Zap.
I'm not defending anybody. I'm saying both of them were up there, and I'll vote both of them out.
You said you were with
If
someone.
you're not defending anybody, you won't have a problem voting.
Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't say it was them. Well, where did that come from?
Wow, that call.
I'm saying there were 4 of us,
You're
and me
still
and
not
Green
voting,
were
Kay.
together.
You
Oh, where am
5
I? Oh,
seconds.
I think everybody needs to just calm down.
Well,
I'm pretty happy. I'm calm. I'm good with how that turned out.
I'm calm.
Sure you are.
All right. Now we vote
All right.
next time.
Yay.
They're having a little chat right now, guaranteed. Snake said something like, "How you doing?" And then Zeppelin said something. I got caught, or I did it right in front of you. And then he's like, yeah. Oh god, PB's gonna kill me.
What?
I just saw Lily's body near the emergency room.
What?
Well, I have some information. I don't know if it's relevant to the killer, but I saw PB and fake PB, who is now dead, having just a Titanic movement over the lava pit. They just stood there for like a good 30 seconds.
Yeah, I saw them there as well. I saw several people there.
That's adorable.
So
They were
where
having
the
a
where the
moment.
emergency button is, PB, myself, and fake PB were all in that general area as well.
Yeah. Also, Duke, why were you following me like that?
Which color are you?
I am light green.
Light green? Well, it was primarily that I was scared that you were going to double back and kill me, so I just kind of stayed away.
Then why'd you follow me all the way to the exit of Specimen?
Because all of my stuff is on the left side of the map. Yeah, I got something in security and I believe communications and weapons.
Then why did you go there from security into Specimen?
From security into what? No,
I saw you
went
come
from
from that
lab.
direction.
No, I went from lab into specimen. What the fuck are
Oh,
you
wait,
talking
what?
about?
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Sorry, bad memory.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Sorry.
Dude!
Wow.
Wow. Okay, I'm actually admitting I'm wrong there.
Reaction
Okay.
to accusing sounds like something an imposter would do.
15 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah, he's trying to throw me under the bus.
No,
listen,
my memory went bad there. Sorry.
Listen, I'm not saying Fedoran's guilty. I'm just saying I once watched him throw little old ladies down the Walmart well.
Hot body needs to vote.
Ooh.
Oh wow, I got that.
Oh wow.
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Well, you're always guilty, in my opinion.
Did
So what happened?
Only thing I have to put is that I saw Brown in the northeast entrance to lab. That is all I got. Only person I can suspect is Kay, because they...
Northeast entrance to lab? I just saw you leave from O2 and...
Yeah, I left
water.
from... Yeah, I left from O2, went out the northwest entrance exit, went to northeast, and the body was
saw
there.
you from the south, though.
Yeah. And I went...
Sorry, go ahead.
I think it's jelly, and the only reason that I'm still alive is because your kill was on cooldown from killing 1 to 9.
It was not. That really not. If I was the killer, I would have just killed you. There's no need to keep you alive.
Except if your kill counts on cooldown, because you just murked 1 to
No.
9. Who I was with!
You were alone when I saw you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, when you saw me, I was with
Shae
him
on this.
over in the experimental chamber. Oh, I hope I'm right. I'm dead if I'm not.
Apparently me and Duke are just at each other.
No, I vote for Kay. I'm not
No.
against you. I vote for Kay.
Oh,
yeah!
Remember when I told you guys that when Zeb and Kay was also the bad guy?
Wait, hold on. So you were wrong. I didn't kill you. I just wanted to mess with you. Like I absolutely could have killed you. I just wanted to mess with you.
Well, that mess
Like,
with me got me because you cornered me in the corner, and I was like, oh god. And then when that body was reported, I was like, oh, you had to wait 20 seconds, haha.
No, I killed them after I had.
Well, I guess you learned a valuable lesson. Never mess with Shae.
All right.
I thought the lesson was always mess with Shae.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm very proud of my kills. I literally just walked past someone and
What two unfortunate souls voted for PB? Yeah,
I did.
Me.
Not me.
I did.
Not me.
So Shae and Kay, yeah?
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, I can't ban either of them.
Like I said, you guys, them votes, man, they're lethal.
I was trying to get
me.
Duke, how did you get all the way up there so fast?
What do you mean, how did I get all the way up there so fast? I walked.
I saw you come from the south exit.
I'm
It is
trying to
deceptively
remember.
fast.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember now. I had a real reason for voting PB. Like, it actually wasn't a meme vote. I voted for... You did something, and I was like, oh, that's really weird.
PB was the last one seen with Lily. Someone had said that.
Yeah,
Before,
we
um,
had a lot of moments together.
I think possibly the reason why Shae is because we both were in the button room, and like I activated the button and then didn't press it because I was like, I was gonna meme it, and then I was like, wait, actually Shae's gonna actually press it. So then I walked away from it, then realized that you'd already walked away from it, and I was like, he's gonna be so confused that an emergency meeting hasn't been called.
Yeah, so I thought you were gonna call one, and then I wasn't, and then I saw you, and I went up, and I saw who died. What was that? Admin, I think.
Lily.
Lily, sorry.
Probably me.
Yeah, and then so I was like, okay, we were the only ones there, and like, why didn't he call the meeting? And I'm like, unless I guess he was an imposter and was trying to fake me out. Fuck this guy. So I'm just.
Lily, you were absolutely right. I was defending Zeppy until you point that out. Then I was like, nope.
Yeah. Because I distinctly remember you going like, no, me and her were together. So I went, okay. And then you immediately changed it to no, I was with green. But both of them were green. Well, no. There were 2 greens, and I knew it wasn't me. And I knew you weren't around the guy who reported it.
Hi.
Yeah.
So
These were good games. These were fun and like
These are fun.
Could go either way each round. These are my favorite Among Us times when it's like not just completely one. It was so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fun.
I'm still salty about that getting voted out.
Lily, I love you.
Mad. I know this was the last game, but I am still down to play for after stream.
I'm actually gonna take off. But
I should probably head to bed soon.
I'm
Good
gonna
game,
go
folks.
die in a corner somewhere.
Get well soon, Annika.
I could play games until the world burns. Oh wait.
Everyone,
Oh,
stop dying.
no.
Avoid burning in the world.
Wait.
Oh.
Avoid burning and the world, or
All right,
the world.
Smokey the Bear.
Because I can try and
Only
avoid
you can
the
prevent
world.
fires.
Oh no.
Snake, can you say the Smokey the Bear slogan?
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Good job.
That was very good,
Firewatch,
Snake.
a pretty decent game.
You really need to stop doing that.
What, preventing forest fires?
Yes.
Gotta set more forest fires.
Challenge accepted. Yeah.
Cause them all.
Gonna call it here. I keep forgetting to change the status thing on
Facebook.
That and when I die, changing it from fine to danger. I keep forgetting.
Oh.
But yeah, tomorrow I'll.
You're always in danger, so.
Yeah.
Enemies everywhere.
Not entirely sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I might do more map making stuff, or I may play. Might play something. Nearly just died there.
Oh.
You just told
Said
us
you're
not
always in
to.
danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably shouldn't play anything. Feel like that was the time.
Guess he'll be making maps.
Yeah.
Guess I'll be banned.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm assuming you don't want us to watch those streams.
For now, I guess it's fun. I'm really just building the infrastructure and the foundation, so it's not as if you're going to see anything that you wouldn't.
Okay. I dipped out regardless. I hopped into the raid and then I was like, oh, nope. I like walked in the door, walked right back out.
Yeah, I like saw the thumbnail and went, this is not a stream for me. All right.
I asked Snake what he was doing and he said something you can't watch, so I didn't even bother going in.
I like to picture me and Shae were just both whatever his name is, Abe Simpson. Is that the grandfather's name?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Snake's all like, and this is where I'm putting the spike pit.
Oh.
The first encounter is 20 bandits. Good luck.
Oh my.
All right. It was very fun, all.
It was very fun.
You all.
Yeah,
Thanks for having us.
Next time.
Thank you for playing.
More Among Us. More
Thanks
Among
for the
Us.
fun.
Yeah, have a good one, you all. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.